always want to be touching. Man, we just smile with them, and they don't see from where the poison comes from.
We who working in the house.
I see Julie cooking the food, hawking and spitting in it, and then bowing to serve massa.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Massa sir.
Oh, not well.
IT man is a master the art à présent.
Hey, they feel we dotish. I asked for a little place to pray. Somewhere private, quiet. And they feel they turn me Christian. They feel they make me forget who I was.
Who you is?
My Sandrine, who I is. So I put down Peregoon for Ugun. And I tell them, it's St. Michael. For me, Mama Yamanja. And I tell them, it's Mother Saint Anne. Me, Mama Manja. Yes. Hey, I call on Shango. And I tell them, it's St. John. Yeah. Ye monja ile, ye monja ile, omi lodo, ye monja ile, omi lodo,
Madame, ouais. Regardez. Vous pouvez danser bien. Eh, pas de 6 ans. Hein?
No more 6 years.
Ah, pas de 6 ans.
No more 6 years.
Pas de 6 ans.
No more 6 years.
Pas de 6 ans.
No more 6 years. They feel we dotish. They feel we dotish. They don't know we like a Nancy. They fool to catch wise.
Oui, maman, où cap à lever? They say,
no more 6 years.
ah, dis-moi, they say we causing too much trouble, huh? They say that we causing too much revolution.
We can't make enough money. No.
They don't know that we know. that they passed a law since last year. A big law.
Dis-moi.
Abolition. Saying that we supposed to be free.
Like birds. Yes, Juliet. Like the butterflies and the fish in the water.
And like all human supposed to be
free. Liberté, huh? Free like we brothers and sisters in Haiti, huh? But we have to fight, because the Bokra ain't giving we that just so.
He wouldn't. Cruel.
Petit sir. Oi. Vini, dépêche-vous, après ça, vini. C'est moi. Ben nous qu'à manger. The bread
That we eat.
c'est viande béquée. It's the flesh of the white man, huh? Then nous qu'à boire. The wine.
The wine that we drink.
C'est sang béqué. It's the blood of the white man, huh? Pas de Caesar.
No more 6
I
years.
said pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
But they think they turn we Christian, huh? Jamais. We use this language. This language that they be calling langage couchon, huh? Hog language, we use that language. That same language that they call langage couchon, we call it langage de revolution. And we talking it, so they can't understand what it is we are saying. Planning for them, and we come. We must not forget, we langage de revolution. We mustn't forget, pas oublier. Ouais, l'homme, révolution. Maman.
More and more people come in. They come in from all over the island. Everybody coming to where the governor living.
Oi, come on, West. Yeah.
Come in.
They're coming from all Kobotong, Yaraba Village, St. Joseph Road. Where the governor?
Where the governor?
Where's Governor Hill? He hiding upstairs there.
Come out.
He can't hide forever. Tomorrow for we are. Tomorrow for we are.
C'est pour nous.
Tomorrow for we are.
Careful. They have the militia hiding all over there, waiting to arrest me, to drop the whip on your back and carry you up to the Frederick Street jail.
Tomorrow for we are.
Careful.
Demain c'est pour nous. Hey, oi, demain c'est pour nous.
Careful. Ma, the whip on my back, the mark is going to make, that will go away one day when you treat with it, with all them herbs and them. But what is to stop the blows from marking the mind and the spirit for plenty generations to come? That is what I does study. I does still feel the whip on my back. Don't mind I own. And background don't bother with me no more. I does still feel it. From a man, my children and them they take and sell. And I still feel the weight on my belly, all them background man, background son, background foreman. And I still feel
come like it's only yesterday, eh? Even 2-3 generations is not enough to wipe away this feeling of shame, like we is less than human from when we mind. Even if we get freedom today, my Sandrine, you think all of this will go away just so? Who going to teach we children that we come from proud people?
Me, mama.
Who going to tell them that they're born free? Huh? That there's not to let the whip on the back mark the mind and the spirit. Who going to tell them?
Pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
I said pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
Oi, pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
Pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
Pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
Papa nous le mettez-nous.
The king has given us our freedom.
Papa nous le mettez-nous.
The king has given us our freedom.
Pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
Pas de Caesar.
No more 6 years.
I is one who lucky. They never touch me. My mother used to dress me like a boy. In big, baggy, old clothes. See me here, Juliet? See Juliet? A small. A vagabond, you know, sickness. They just fight like man. The 7th children I make, you know. The Selma First Street boy. When the last one was pulling out of the easily. I think this time, this same one I'm going to give her. Now come and help me. I was quiet. But I was born! Only for God to hear me. I say in my heart, son, I tell you go back and live free with the ancestors. Until freedom may come! Come and live free with me. I long for this day. That while I still have my little youth, like Kojo, looking like he's still strong and able. I long for son Kojo, a son more than freedom time, to grow free with me and to learn about Guinea. What you gonna do with your freedom, Kojo, when it comes? You have a wife?
I had a wife. Now I kill all feeling for wife. Wife, when I can't be boss of my own house, protect my woman, my children. When freedom come, I'm gonna make drum. I'm gonna beat trumpet. Play my music. especially in the years to come when we remember in this day. I gonna teach all them young ones to beat drum so that the sound will ring out in this place forever and ever. Socially, I just hear this music all the time in my heart, in my head. This music that Bakra called savage, barbarous. And I gonna plant for myself. It's a land, plenty crumb land all over this place. Land doing nothing. I tired here Bakra man says so. So I go take peace. That would be small payment for all the forced labor I give, for all the blows I take on my back without a moment. I hide my drum deep in the bush. I play it when nobody around. So I could keep my spirit alive through the spirit of my ancestors who lived in the drum. Socially, you know, the drum is a spirit, but the dog of a black man traitor tell massa. And I nearly dead for a drum. It's 200 lads. I get. It wasn't long though. He swell up and dead from the poison.
Oh, l'amour pour tout l'homme bégué à petite nègre qui fait caca pour moi. Oui, oui.
I never told, I never tell them who made the drum. They would have killed he for sure.
Je suis l'homme là. Je suis l'homme là.
Was in Harmony Hill. He called everybody to moon with me. Master son always watching me. So one day, while my husband was out in the field walking, and I was in the big house cooking, he cooked for me. Oh, Milo, he sees me by the hand. Oh, me léché, he sees me by the foot. Oh, come he double me up. husband come back to find me bleeding and mashed up. He called everybody, put Moonbini, and he tell them what happened. He said he can stay here and still be a man. Lucky for he was one who never eat salt. So one day, he opened his hands. He said his special words and prayers and he fly. He fly home to Guinea. All in hear the story. All you know is the truth I speak.
Martiti, you is the woman. I didn't hear what happened. That is why they feed me so much of salt this and salt that. Keep we tie down to the earth. So we forget how to fly. How to fly. Forget how to fly.
Fly away to glory. Fly away.
Shante.
One bright morning, when my work is over, I will fly away. Fly away to glory. Fly away. One bright morning, when my work is over, I will fly away.
Fly away.
Fly away to glory.
One bright morning,
When my work is over,
I will fly. You will fly. Fly away.
fly away to glory. Fly away. When my work is over, I will fly.
Fly away.
Give them hell to know. I am, as I said, governor write a letter. Who white England terrible than them man and them. Especially when we talk. Yeah. Oh, should oh, I remy, oh, should wash it, Mary. Yeah. Oh, should oh, I remy, oh, should wash it, Mary. Yeah. Oh, should oh, I remy, oh, should wash it, Mary. Yeah. Oh, should oh, I remy, oh, should wash it, Mary. I'll be sharing, oh, should and he walks the eye on the road.
Nancy Famla. So much tools I mash up. So much gates I break down. So master animal and them could stray away.
So much of we run away. They have to keep hunting we down in all them caves and farming. In Brigham Hill in Tamana, Savannah, they go Martin. In El Carmen Estate,
In Santa Cruz.
they're paying big reward to get back and punishing anybody who hides.
I know all the herbs and them to make the poison. To kill bastards, animals and all them dogs and them. We pray with that.
Hey, mama, careful. Dog is animal sacred to Papa food. And them dog and them dirty betrayers, what's that?
Shrill up, la!
Oh la la la, urele, oh la la mode, oh la la la, urele, oh la la mode, oh la la mode, oh la la mode.
IT man is master the art at prison. Hey.
I remember Begora.
Begora.
Every job that says Begora. Every job that says Begora. For Kuele Mode. Begora. Rala Gata Pae. Begora. Every job that says Begora. Every job that says Begora. For Kuele Mode. Begora. Rala Gata Pae. Begora.
He afraid all we sons, man and them. Congo, Coramante, Yaraba,
Haitian.
He prayed we poison bad. And he prayed we Babalorisha and them bad too. Because he know them is the ones who used to comfort and strengthen the people. How much of them they kill, eh? Oriola, Olameni. So much of them. How much of them gone back home? Matt Diamond, Baja, Ebenezer, Matola, all the ones who just do the African work and them, Emma Sandrin.
Big investigation, Begorame. To find all who he believes making the poison and practicing African religion.
Four cruel people they move them, shove them.
That time up in Koblenz Estate in Tego Martin. Man, all over the place is poison for massa. Begora, he hang some of we, cut off the ears of some, and cut off the head of others and stick them on spike to the Mireen Square.
Four Rachel is sons. Begora four? No! Begora cruel. And people there, shove them.
so get burned alive.
Should have consult we science man. They would have divine and tell them he would have get poisoned too. Why here tell Russia he carry some man to say about that? I remember hearing about Tisby. They accuse you of poisoning, dealing with the devil, sorcery, cruel. It's 5 months them had she in jail on that real torture, real inhuman torture.
They wanted she to talk against her husband, but she never say a word. Instead of that, she take all the blame on herself.
They hang she for a short while, then they take she down, cut off she head, burn she body, and put she head on a pole in Dego Martin.
Then cut off the husband Felix's and then chase him away from
Well, even them who feel the better than we, them who laugh to and them who get free, them and all this suffer too. Since I small, I hear how governor had people call it this country the land of torture.
C'est moi. You well know how to play that déjà pot là.
Yes, once they're talking, I listen. Well, Massa say how the governor say this Spanish girl named Luisa with her next Spanish name. They say she thief money from a Spanish man. Well, they put she in jail and well torture she. They put the governor on trial in England. It make a big bacchanal. They never make no bacchanal for this nigga.
No.
They didn't.
The Bokra in France make revolution for their people. Liberté, égalité, fraternité. That is what they say, huh? But that was for themselves, huh? For law making. When Haiti people make revolution for their own people, for black people, for African people, the Bokra in France, Haiti have to pay plenty money for the liberté, huh?
Okay.
Own freedom.
Well,
They're making it. And Haiti could never see the way for hundreds upon hundreds of years.
well.
But the Bokra in France is going to pay and pay until Haiti get back every last one of the money. One day when I go, the ants gonna come and they gonna bring the news, huh? Moi sorti Haïti, moi l'homme haïtien, moi l'homme voodoo, hein? Moi l'homme révolution, hein? Cadê ça?
No more sex
Hey,
here.
cadê ça?
No more sex here.
Cadê ça?
No more sex here. Oh, look, the governor. Hey, wait. Oh, look, he sing a song. The governor is.
Amama Pool.
The governor is.
Amama Pool.
The governor is.
Amama Pool.
They come.
They reach. And when I could almost feel it, almost smell my freedom, I'm going to ring out my name. I'm going to ring it out. I name Adetutu. I name Adetutu. I name Adetutu. And I give praise and thanks to the universe. What you going to do with your freedom, all year? What you going to do when it comes? See me here? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build a shrine, a holy place, a place where we could come and serve we Orishas without pretending there's anybody else God. I'm going to teach we children the chants, all we beliefs, all the saints we does live by. I'm going to teach them that we have a God. I believe that all, and don't mind if people laugh at it and scorn it. Because one day, when we remember this Freedom Day, all them chants going and ring out loud and proud. What you're going to do with your freedoms and dread? What you're going to do when it comes? What you're going to do with your freedoms and dread? What
tired. I'm getting my mind ready to go home. Maybe when I'm done rest, when my body and my mind done rest from all what I go through, maybe one day, I will come in the wind and it blowing on the warm, the river, when it's flowing. Or like a strong old tree, or a bird that whistling, listening, watching to see what everybody doing. What they doing? What they doing? What they doing with this freedom that's coming now? What they're going to do with it now? What? All they're going to do? What you're going to do with your freedom, all you? What you're going to do when it comes? What you're going to do with your freedom, tell me? What you're going to do when it comes?
What you going to do with your freedom, Tommy? What you going to do when it comes?
Well, this thing ain't done yet. N'est pas fini, hein? This thing ain't done yet. We have to fight. Fight for liberty. For freedom. We need to fight and kill the general and the soldier. We have to defend the right to the body and the mind. We have to defend the right to be God and the clothes and the hair. You see the tat there is what we to cut off, huh? We have to defend it. I go in and remember how to make all the poison avec zèbre pour poison. And I go in and stay in the convoy. IT man know how to paint, and how to carve, and how to make beautiful things that look like black people, like African people. I go in and make, and sell, and live with the American. Avec vous. What you going to do with your freedom, Afia? What you going to do when you come?
What you going to do with your freedom, Afia? What you going to do when it comes? Know that this body will belong to me at last. I go in and take some time to know who's me, know who I is. I like to cook and sew and make pretty things. Now I can do them for me, for we. And my sanctuary. you a mother. I want to ask you if you would be a mother for me. Teach me to cook the food, we food, and the hair, to do it nice like how you just do yours. And I'll be a good daughter for you. I'll take care of you. So don't talk too much about going. You have plenty to teach me. And we will try and make you happy, ma. Good. What you're going to do with your freedom, Juliet? What you're going to do when it comes? What you're going to do with your freedom, Juliet? What you're going to do when it comes? But the most important thing for me is to find my children, my sons. If I could find one. And by now, well, you know, I love to dance. I'm going to try to remember all the dances I see the old people and them doing the convoy on the days when we had free time. Dance is how I just show who I is. That's when I just feel my spirit free. And I want my family. Joe, I long for son. Born in freedom time. I want a nice little place with flowers and a kitchen garden and a sun, Kojo. Born in freedom time. What you gonna do with your freedom, Kojo? What you going to do when it come? What you going to do with your freedom, Kojo? What you going to do when it come?
What I'm going to do with my freedom, Alia? What I'm going to do when it comes? Well, I don't tell Alia when freedom come, I will not beat drum. I don't play drum. I going all over the place and I'm going to learn all them rhythm and them. And yes, I'm going to share them to make sure they last for all freedom morning to come. And I'm going to plant food for myself and to sell. And I'm going to sing Cariso. Not like what Begora had Groja singing. Songs about what we think, what we feel, who we is. And you see all the masquerade that's making me happy time? Well, I gonna bring them big. The way my titi say your rabbi used to make them. And maybe, just maybe, I might have a son. A son in Treasury. A son born in freedom time. A son to grow strong and proud of who he is. Who he is. And maybe whole of family. That would be so important for me come freedom time. What you going to do with your freedom, all yeah? What you going to do when it comes?
What you going to do with your freedom, all yeah? What you going to do when it comes? What you going to do with your freedom, all yeah? What you going to do when it comes? What you going to do with your freedom, all yeah? What you going to do when it comes? With your freedom, all yeah? What you going to do when it comes? What you going to do with your freedom, all yeah? What you going to do when it comes? Jackson!
Mama Pool. Jackson is the governor is. Jackson is the governor is. Hill is. Yes, Edward. We will pay you. We will pay you for the loss of your labor. Almost 22,000 Negroes that you planters own. His most gracious Majesty has earmarked £20 million to repay the planters of the Caribbean. Trinidad is entitled £1,039,119. Yet you sit here haggling over money. My main concern at this moment is the peace and security of this island. I've had to tolerate their jeers, insults, and most inhumane distortions of civilized language. I have called out the militia, and I have instructed them that at the first sign of unrest, that their leaders are to be immediately arrested and flogged, and taken up to the Royal Gaol on Frederick Street, where they are to be speedily tried and incarcerated.
We, the planters in whose behalf I speak, understand that we are expected to cooperate with the emancipation of the Negroes. We have been at great pain to explain the Ordering Council ordinances and proclamation which has been published for their benefits, but they have simply laughed at and rejected the notion of 6 years for field workers and 4 years for domestics. Governor, they have made up their minds to reject outright this apprenticeship scheme.
They believe that His Majesty has given them complete freedom, and that we are employing lies and trickery to deny them their rights.
Governor, you are aware, of course, that this can cause ruin for the considerable amount of investment made by the planters. What alternative sources of labor does the Crown propose?
Our indentureship
largely aimed at His Majesty's subjects in India, has been proposed and is under serious consideration with a view to implementation, certainly within the next decade.
I do hope that his plan is most expeditiously pursued. And pray tell, sir, what other arrangements have been made for the continuing peace of this colony?
I have divided the island into 9 districts and appointed the most respectable inhabitants in each district as superintendent of special justice. He would have an adequate number of special justices under him. Members of the Royal and Loyal Regiment have been at their post since 6 a.m. yesterday, and the troops at the St. James Barracks are at the ready.
We, citizens of this colony, do expect you to keep your words in these matters. We fear, sir, that what you have effectively done is created a little terrestrial paradise for the Negroes, where they have in fact become the masters and we, the slaves.
Not one more day. Wake up,
And so we are open to the whims and fancy of these lazy Negroes, whether they decide to work or not. And so the very prosperity of this colony, Governor, is at risk.
Will that be all, Mr. Jackson?
Good day, sir. I leave you to your duties.
Oi, Mr. Jackson, get
Is there anywhere else that I can leave without subjecting myself to these Negroes?
The same where you entered, sir. I believe your carriage awaits you at the back entrance. You people are very lucky. Your king has graciously decided to ease your workload considerably. Now, you must not leave your place of employment. You must continue to work so that his colony can continue to be prosperous. You only have to work for your owners for 3/4 of the working week of 40.5 hours. You will be paid for any work you do beyond this. You must not leave your place of employment, but your needs will be taken care of as usual. Your food and clothing will be provided. It is my regrettable duty to inform you that those of you who choose to violate the justly proclaimed laws of this territory will have to face the treadmill or other means of physical punishment. But I assure you, your apprenticeship will pass by quickly, and your elders will be paid for the loss of your labor. Now, as is my duty and responsibility, I now read to you the Emancipation Proclamation. On this day, Friday, 1st August, 1834, from this balcony of the Treasury building, Port of Spain, being therefore enacted and ordained by me, His Excellency, the Right Honourable Governor George Fitzgerald Hill, by and with the advice and consent of Council of Government thereof, and with the authority of the same, and in accordance with the provisions of the Abolition Act of 1833, that all formerly enslaved persons shall now be known as apprentices. Now I repeat, all apprentices shall continue to work for their lawful owners. All children under the age of 6 shall be immediately set free.
Yeah, but we're sure there's not peace. We're sure there's not cockroach.
The law states that all predial apprentices, that is, those of you who work in the area of agriculture, shall continue to be apprenticed for a period of 6 years. This period of apprenticeship will therefore end on August 1st, 1840.
Padre Caesar! Padre Caesar! Padre Caesar! Padre Caesar!
The law further states that those of you who are non-predial, that is, domestic workers, will be apprenticed for a period of 4 years. Your apprenticeship will consequently end on the 1st August 1838. Therefore, I do proclaim that from August 1st, 1834, the institution of slavery is to be utterly and forever abolished and declared unlawful throughout British colonies.
Slavery apprenticeship is the same thing.
We're free!
Right?
We're free!
Oh, we can travailler pour y ailleurs. We can travailler pour y ailleurs. De mettre pour nous. Les mettre après ça. Champion, cruel, and people thing.
No! We want many Mary Pins!
De mettre pour nous.
We're free!
Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo, Freedom Nakamo, King George Boy, me a go home, Freedom Day Akamo. When I say that, Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo, Freedom Nakamo, King George Boy, me a go home, Freedom Day Akamo.
That was Freedom Morning Ham.
Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo.
Presenting you the class, head of the Pandas Association, Edward Jackson, played by O'Neill Smith.
Negroes insist on making. I, Mr. Jackson, Edward Jackson, and I speak on behalf of the planters.
Yes, our whole team.
And I say to you all today that we would have gotten away with it if it weren't for you meddling Negroes. Good day. I leave you to your liberty.
Governor of Trinidad and Tobago, George Hill, played by Oloshe Itan.
Bien couillon, sacré salope. Les comprenez?
You people are very lucky.
Young house worker, Evelyn, played by Colonel Bodie.
Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo, Freedom Nakamo, King George Boy, me a go home, Freedom Day Akamo. When I say that, Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo, Freedom Nakamo,
Played by Latifah Wild David.
Freedom Day Akamo. When I say that, Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo, Freedom Nakamo, King George Boy,
The Haitian, Francois Tomby, played by Emmanuel Ansolia.
Freedom Nakamo, Talala Lelo, Freedom Nakamo, King George Boy, me a go home.
Afia Wadada, Rene Francois, and the entire Emancipation Support Committee, the Ministry of Tourism and Community Development, Dr. Hila Francis, and the University of Trinidad and Tobago, Ari Vibes and Cutterflick Marketing and Promotions team, and the National Library and Information Systems Authority, and you, our wonderful audience. Thank you for staying, thank you for listening, thank you for being here. Happy Emancipation Day.
So much. I hope that the lesson of the play, what you're going to do with your freedom, what we're going to do with this freedom for which we fought. Thank you so much. Thank you, Madam President, for being with us. Thank you for the Emancipation Support Committee, and thank you all for being here. Let us enjoy the rest of the day. But don't forget what we're going to do.
Hey Carla, how you doing?
Good. How you doing?
I'm alright. Well, I go to order. Let me get this in my
I didn't get a chance to go to Savannah. How was it tonight?
Very, very good.
Really good. It's the first time I came to this.
No, it's the first time I came to. I've always go to the parade, but I try to get up early. I still.
Yeah. So what happens next? When does the parade start?
See the trucks already lined up. They're getting lined up. Here, to Piccadilly, go all the way up. I park here, but I go up to them and come back down. My car later.
I have to tell you, a friend of mine had any fans. GARTSY. So you don't know who they are, but friends in Canada just happen to be talking about them. You know, I was looking at this video channel, GARTSY. Yeah, she and her sisters, they love it. So I have to tell you, I have fans.
What am I going to do with that? Okay.
All right, see
You are you going up for the parade?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'll be there.
Okay,
Oh, it's the president. Who it is?
lovely for you to be here. Thank you. Yes.
Oh, yeah, this is the president of Trinidad and Tobago. And her husband. Golly. Yeah, he's working hard. Yeah, no problem. I don't know.
We just want to confess to you that you had us in tears. Yes, yes. That's how we are. Yes, very well. Thank you. Brilliant. Yes, yes. Nice to see you again. Yes, yes. I love you as well.
Why is she so far?
That's okay, not at all. Our pleasure. And it's really powerful. Yes,
And the writer of the play, and who else was over there? And some ambassadors, and so on and so forth. Okay? That's what that was. All right, good. Hey guys, welcome to GARTSY. We are here live down in Trinidad. We are in Port of Spain. Currently, today is Emancipation Day in Trinidad and Tobago. I am seeing that other countries have it too. Somebody mentioned that Jamaica has that as well. In the reenactment, they actually mentioned the Treasury building. So this was a part of those things. So every year they come back right here, every year, and do this reenactment again. So it's the first time I attended and had a chance to film the reenactment. So we're going straight, you know, we ain't stopping. After this truck goes up, we're gonna, people are gonna join in, and there's gonna be like a big parade, and so we're milling around, socializing. People I haven't seen for a long time. We're down here waiting for the parade to start. Right down here at the Treasury building in Port of Spain, Trinidad. What we call the mall area. I'm gonna zoom out for you guys. See if I can take a zoom. Let's put this camera on a stand while we wait. Hi, how you doing? All right, man. So hang with us, we're just waiting for the parade to get going. You're very welcome, guys. For those of you on the wide format, just know that the comments kind of disappear, so I don't get to see them. I would have to go back and read them. Problem. And yes. So they're putting out chairs. So they're putting out chairs. Oh, okay. I know why they put out chairs. Maybe the parade has to pass by here. Why they're putting on the chairs here? Oh, okay. There's going to be followed up by speeches. So that's why they're pulling out chairs. The lecturer is out here. So they're going to be giving talks out here before the parade starts. I think it starts officially at 9 o'clock. But we're going to hear the officials speak before it starts. Alright, the actors are down on the other side. I'm gonna go take a look at them. Oh, sorry, excuse me, sorry. Wonderful day here in Trinidad and Tobago. It's our Emancipation Day. Emancipation Day started to be celebrated. The first country to celebrate Emancipation Day as a holiday in 1985. The emancipation of the slaves from Britain came in 1834, but it took a bit of time before the slaves were actually freed. That happened in 1838, 4 years of apprenticeship after slavery ended. I know you know the rest of the stories. The Africans got nothing and these slave masters got everything and whatever. Okay, so here we are, Emancipation Day. We just finished the reenactment here, played at well, the playwright was here earlier, and we saw the Prime Minister, the President, and her husband in sight of the mayor right now, Mayor Allen, who says that he is a GARTSY. He's also on the channel. As the mayor of Port of State. This woman standing in front of us with the, well, I don't want to say the African outfit because everybody has an African outfit on, but she is the writer. No, you guys again. She's the playwright for the play that just happened. Everyone is here, the senators, the mayor, the president. I think she left, I'm not sure. Across from me here is the Twin Towers. I don't know if you guys remember that, the Twin Towers down here in Port of Spain. Eric Williams Financial Complex. People are getting water. I think I might get some water too. Thank you. Happy Emancipation Day to everyone. This guy here in the white, I've been tracking him for a while. He also has, he blows the horn, the shell. Every time he's always having something shaking or something. Don't know why. How you doing? Is that a good morning, happy Emancipation Day. Hey, is that a bell?
Did you say that?
Oh, okay. You always have some musical instruments on you. Always. Taking opportunities left and right for photos. Hi, morning. Absolutely long day. We may be going till 7 p.m. Behind the mayor of Port of Spain. outside of the Treasury building, where everyone is kind of gathered, sick and shade. Sun is already getting hot out here. Sign of things to come today. Minister of Culture, I think Arts and Culture, I think it is, I'm not sure. Don't quote me on these things. But here she is. Look at this guy's outfit, look at this guy.
Bring back them old time ways. I know everything has changed, but I still love the old time ways.
And the friends is all here. Looking at the
Used to be
the minister. Hi, hello.
Just a few nights, didn't need no paradise. Now open your eyes, look around.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, I'm going over there. Oh. I get it. Alright, so we're going to have a bit of speeches here. I see the mayor is here, the Minister of Culture, and
good morning, good morning,
I think they're all
good
going to be
morning.
speaking this morning.
My people, good morning. Thank you for being here this morning. You are coming out in your numbers. We are waiting some buses coming into the city, so we were trying to get them here before we started. But we are so happy to see you. Happy Emancipation Day. Let me hear that again. Happy Emancipation Day. Thank you. I'm Roxanne, and I'm just going to guide us through the program this morning. It's a short program, so here we go. We have some key persons that we would like to recognize who are the Honorable Michelle Benjamin, of course, and Mr. Alexander, Mr. Philip Alexander, Minister of Housing, Minister in the Ministry of Housing. Thank you so much. Our Parliamentary Secretary, Mrs. Dr. Moran. Thank you so much, our members of Parliament and senators who have joined us here this morning. But we also have some international guests and some key persons. We have His Worship Alderman Chinua Ali, Mayor of Port of Spain, Mayor of the City of Port of Spain. Dr. Rosalie Hamilton, Sierra Leone Consulate to the Caribbean. We are awaiting Dr. George Ilumbi, incoming president for Afri-Exim Bank. We have with us Mr. Michael Sudakasa, chairman of the Africa Business Group out of South Africa. And we'd like to say good morning to our very own Dr. Kafra Cambon, founding chairman and director of Pan-African Affairs. Ms. Zakia Uzoma Wadada, executive chair, Emancipation Committee. Our elder Ikino Moyo, director, ESCTT, and all the directors of the Emancipation Support Committee. Good morning. Distinguished guests, members of the diplomatic corps, distinguished guests from Trinidad and Tobago and the diaspora, members of the media, good morning, good morning, good morning to you all. Thank you for being here with us. Thank you for braving the weathers. Thank you for coming out to say thank you to these ancestors. We welcome you. I would just like to invite Brother Ikino Moyo to do the libation.
Mukien Babawa Mokien Iawa, Mokien Omowa, Mokien Ekpowa, Ekabo, peace be unto all. Welcome to the Honorable Minister, Michelle Benjamin, Minister of Culture and Community Development. Welcome to the Parliamentary Secretary in the Ministry of Culture and Community Development, Dr. Narayan. Welcome to all other members of the Cabinet of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to all other members of the Parliament of Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome to His Worship, the Mayor of Port of Spain, Brother Allen. Welcome to all members of the Diplomatic Corps. Welcome to my sister, Zakia Yuzuma Wadada, Chair of the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago, and all other directors of the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome all elders of religion and leaders of social and community organizations. Welcome all fathers. Welcome all mothers. Welcome all brothers and sisters. Welcome to my children. Today, I want to begin this libation with the words of Dr. Anthony T. Browder, and I quote, "In the eyes of the world, any group that does not honor the memory of their ancestors is unworthy of respect." Our gathering today to participate in this undertaking, the Kambule, suggests that we are worthy of respect and that our consciousness is growing in appreciation of the deeds of our ancestors. Greetings, greetings, greetings to all my brothers and sisters. I greet you in the name of our glorious and courageous ancestors, those near and those far, requesting respectfully that they render mercy and bear witness to all that we say and do as we begin this Kambule, the March of Freedom 2025. A happy, reflective, introspective African emancipation to all members of the national community, the regional community, and the international community. We have this Kambule in remembrance of the liberation struggles of our African ancestors from the Mahafa, that great disaster of enslavement, as called by one of our daughters of scholarship and distinction in the diaspora, Dr. Marimba Annie. The Mahafa disaster refers to the atrocities and the sufferings of over 1 million African people who were enslaved and murdered in this hemisphere since 1442. As such, let me remind you, George Fitzgerald Hill, in amazing speak of double speak according to Dr. Anthony Martin. Undoubtedly, this set the tone for our enslaved ancestors in the English-speaking Caribbean to be agitated considerably when they realized that they were to continue to serve a further 6-year apprenticeship system. A period referred to by Dr. Tony Martin as a savage interlude. As it was. In fact, this intended 6-year apprenticeship system period came to an end. And there and then, our ancestors were deemed free men and free women. This is why we begin the commemoration of African emancipation from the year 1838 and not 1834. In this regard, this marks the 187th anniversary of the freedom of our ancestors from the Mahafa, the great disaster in the English-speaking colonies. In addition, it must be noted that our African ancestors never accepted enslavement. In fact, it was in 1502 that the first Maroons took to the hills in Hispaniola, that large island in the Caribbean shared between Haiti and the Dominican Republic, to free themselves from such humiliating and savage conditions that was enslavement. These liberation struggles continued up to 1888. Bolivia, Uruguay, Ecuador, Peru, Venezuela, and Brazil proclaimed African emancipation. Clearly, our existence as an African people did not begin in enslavement. Let's understand that. So we are here to remember all our ancestors who, according to Professor James Small, left us a legacy of great civilizations, a great body of literature, both written and oral, as well as great institutions of philosophy, science, and religion in Kemet, known today as Egypt, in Nubia, in Ethiopia, in West Africa, in Zimbabwe, in South Africa, just to name a few. Further, we are here to remember and pay our respects and to show our appreciation to our ancestors who survived the disruption of their communities and the rupture of their lifeline on the African continent. Also, we are here to remember those who suffered and those who survived the horror and the humiliation of the Middle Passage, and all those who survived the indignities and injustices experienced under chattel enslavement in the Americas and the Caribbean. Equally significant, we are here to remember their strength and their courage and their resilience in staying the course that was traumatic and debasing. But they survived so that their sons and daughters can live in a world they are helping to reshape amidst the many challenges. Today, we also show our gratitude to many African ancestors who through history have contributed to the advancement of human civilization through their work in diverse fields such as science, aerospace, transportation, healthcare, agriculture, engineering, information technology, culture, and the arts, despite their enslavement and exclusion and their consequential psychological pains. Now, African conception teaches us that as we remember our ancestors through the libation we are about to pour, what in fact we are doing is keeping them alive, thus energizing our national community, our regional community, and our international community positively. The libation energizes the ancestors, and they in turn energize us, since they are responsible for the gifts and the talents and the achievements of our people. When we pour this libation, we acknowledge our ancestors for giving us life and for being a source of strength and inspiration. And the energy transfer during this act builds the consciousness of our being. This consciousness will liberate the mind and empower us in our efforts to continue the growth and development of our community, thus confronting the many contemporary challenges we face as a people, now, in the future, with dignity and courage. As such, the occasion we commemorate brings a joy to our hearts and a smile to our faces, according to Frederick Douglass. Indeed, the efforts of our ancestors along life's journey have lit the pathways for those of us who have since come into this world. These efforts will continue to be a light to our contemporary efforts to design a more successful tomorrow, one that sets the tone for those yet to come. It is for this reason that we begin this Camboulet with the profound understanding that we need to commune with our ancestors by pouring libation in. Stand for the libation, please. Eshu Lekba, guardian of the crossroads, show us the way to walk. Guide us during this undertaking that we're embarking upon. Just as the crossroads represents the meeting place of the divine and the human, so too may our activities during this Cambule meet favor with the divine, as we focus on the theme, shaping sustainable futures through reparatory justice. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Olodumare, creator, owner of this space that we occupy. It simply means the power to have it done. It is done. Seeds in the minds of our people, fruits in their results. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Amen Ra, the source of all life force, who rises in the heavens, the God who created men and women, be with us, provide a protective shield throughout this Ashe. We have this Cambule in honor of all our ancestors who have walked tall on this earth and who have made significant contributions to the development of humanity in the past, and on whose shoulders we stand. We just invoke a few. Imhotep, Senafru, Khufu, Queen Nzinga, Ya Asantewa, Nani, Tuse, Desaline, Bookman, Makandal, Christoph, Sojourner Truth, J.J. Thomas, Ashe, 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 Harriet Tubman, Henry Sylvester Williams Jr., Audrey Jeffers, Jim Barrett, Dr. Kwame Nkrumah Williams, Chief Anti-Diop, Maurice Bishop, Dr. Walter Rodney, C.L.R. James, Lancelot Kibule, Ashe, 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 Lejiasu Omowale, Kwame Ture, Baba Sam Fells, Kwame Muslubani, Urunko Baka, Dudley Thompson, Jaja Unilu, Ashe, 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 Professor Tony Martin, Nelson Mandela, Dr. Ben Buchanan, Muhammad Ali, Patrick Allen, Mukandal Dama, Tracy Wilson, John Cubit, Ashe, 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 Winnie Mandela, John Lewis, Baba Irene Kulami, Leroy Clark, the resistance, Lutolo, Masimba, the former Soyinka, and Brother Book. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Through the streets of Port of Spain, according to Dr. David Michael Ross. Our responsibility to those summoned and all others not mentioned is what this undertaking is all about. We acknowledge them here for giving us life, for being our collective consciousness, and for the spirituality with which we think. Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. I thank you. All the people.
Thank you very much, Brother. It's been royal.
So I got to come and stand in the shade to make sure the phone doesn't crash. So
I'd like
too
to
hard out there.
invite our executive chair, our sister, Zakia Izuba, to bring some greetings on behalf of the Emancipation Support Committee.
Good morning, brothers and sisters. Good morning, brothers and sisters. Good morning, brothers and sisters. What a bright and beautiful morning. And we give thanks to life. We give thanks that we are all yet alive to experience one more year of celebration of our freedom from enslavement. We say thank you. You know, because some of us who were here last year may not be here this year. So let us give thanks for the privilege to continue to be here. Let us welcome our Honorable Minister. This is our first Minister of Culture, who is here with us for the first time. You know, so let us give her a special welcome to our Emancipation celebration. And I also want to welcome the Mayor of the City of Port of Spain, who is also with us again this year. All the members of Parliament, all of the ministers present, the diplomatic corps, I thank all of you for joining us this morning on this extremely important day, not only for the Africans in Trinidad and Tobago, but for all of us. You know, the liberation of Africans from enslavement, as I always say, was not a win. So we give thanks for this beautiful moment. We will have a lot more time to talk when we get to the Queen's Park, Savannah. But as we walk together today, let us do so in that spirit of unity. Unity is strength. And that's why we make this effort to bring all of us together from all parts of the country this morning. We ourselves, myself, and I want to thank the Mayor, His Worship, for joining us this morning. We started this journey at 4 a.m. at All Stars Panyard. And the significance of starting the journey there is because that is the space, the actual spot. It used to be called Heliard at one time, and that is the space where our ancestors fought. That is the space where they fought the Camboulet. That's the space where they actually fought for their freedom to have their celebration. So we always start and give thanks to our ancestors at All Stars Spaniard at 4 a.m. And then we come down to hear the proclamation read, and those of you who were here would have also experienced what an amazing, emotional, heart-rending performance by the actors of the Idacada Performance Company with the play Freedom Morning Come by our sister N2 Springer. And now we are here and we get ready to go together in pride, with dignity, with the strength of ourselves, because one of the important things about today is to help us to reconnect with self. Part of the journey of emancipation is a process of a journey back to self. We have to remember who we were before we were enslaved. Remember what we came from. Remember Ubuntu, that spirit of the African, which says, I am because you are. That spirit of unity, that spirit of caring for each other, that spirit of appreciating each other through all the changing scenes of life and all the challenges. So let us continue to use this opportunity today to walk together, to enjoy ourselves together, and make that a moment of strengthening ourselves. But there are a lot of battles to fight, and there are a lot of challenges before us as Africans as we continue to exist in this space. This year is the second beginning of the second international decade for people of African descent. And there's need for this because there are issues that we still have to deal with. We still have to deal with our issue of reparations. This year, as the Keynote said, our theme is shaping sustainable futures through reparations. Because the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago believes that there can be no sustainable development without reparatory justice. And we can have no reparations without decolonization. So that is the journey that we are on, and these are the battles that we are yet to fight as we continue this emancipation process. So I thank you for joining us this morning, and I hope that you coming together this morning also reflect your continued support for the work that we have to do, for the work that we all have to do. The Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago is not about a few people. It's about all of us. It is about all of our journey. And we can only win if we do it together. So I thank you for being here, and I wish you a wonderful, joyous celebration, even as we think about and internalize all that we need to know and understand about ourselves so that we can reconnect, empower, and create that transformation of the society that is required. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And we also have greetings from His Worship. His Worship, Mr. Chinua Alain, Mayor of the City of Port of Spain. And we thank him personally for hosting us.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think that's the strength of the spirit that is in this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, the protocols having already been established by our Mistress of Ceremonies, permit me simply to recognize the Honorable Michelle Benjamin, Minister of Culture and Community Development, our very gracious host of these activities year after year after year after year, Sister Zakia Uzoma Wadada Antizaki, the Executive Chair of the Emancipation Support Committee, all of the other members of the Executive Board of Directors, Management and Staff, other members of the Cabinet of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, our friends from foreign lands that are here in such large numbers, members of the Diplomatic Corps, and permit me to specially identify our friends that are here from Mexico, from Venezuela, from the Western Sahara, from Ghana, and from Jamaica. All of them here standing in solidarity with us here, the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you all so very much for spending time with us this morning. My colleagues on the Council of the City of Port of Spain, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to downtown Port of Spain. Over 500 years ago, the ancestors that settled this land the indigenous inhabitants referred to this area as Conquerabia. The name is believed to symbolize their victory in a great battle that was fought here. A name is a powerful thing. Centuries later, Spanish colonists decimated the indigenous population, established a port, and renamed this space Puerto de los Españoles, and eventually renamed it Puerto de España. In 1797, British colonists defeated the Spanish and renamed this space once again, anglicizing it to what we know today as Port of Spain. This is just one example of how colonial iconography was deployed throughout the process of genocide, enslavement, and colonial conquest to represent and reinforce colonial power, ideologies, and cultural dominance. That is to say, ladies and gentlemen, that the renaming of spaces and places, the erection of public monuments, and the artistic and architectural styles that were imposed were used as effective tools of domination and subjugation. It is within this context that the celebration of this festival, the first of its kind anywhere in the world, is of great moral, spiritual, and humanitarian significance. Emancipation is not a date or an occasion. It is a process of restoration and repair that continues day after day after day. It's easy for most people to understand how wealth passes from one generation to the other. If the wage that your great-grandparents received, if the colonial wage that your great-grandparents received was a piece of land, and they passed it to your grandparents, who passed it to you, to your parents, who then passed it to you, then your wealth is as a result of colonialism. But if the only wage that your great-grandparents received from colonialism was pain and poverty, then pain and poverty oftentimes is all that too many of us have to pass from generation to generation. We are of the view that because it was a government, albeit a colonial government, it was a government that visited upon the people of this land the most vile and inhumane conditions, then it is the government, both central and local, that has a responsibility and a duty to lead the process of restoration and repair, to drive the process of emancipation. The Emancipation Support Committee has labored in this vineyard for decades, carefully nurturing this celebration and driving the process of emancipation. They have continued along the road carved by so many of our ancestors who led the way to and through emancipation. One such ancestor is Lijiasu Omoale, one of the co-founders of this organization and this celebration, in whose honor the Emancipation Village is named. Another such ancestor is Kwame Ture. Kwame Ture was born at 54 Oxford Street, a site recognized by the National Trust of Trinidad and Tobago as a heritage site. He was a monumental figure in the American civil rights and Black Power movements and a titan of the global Pan-African movement. A leader on the road to restoration and repair alongside other ancestors like Martin Luther King Jr., Angela Davis, Malcolm X, and Kwame Nkrumah, the first Prime Minister and President of Ghana. Kwame Ture once famously said that the job of the conscious is to make the unconscious conscious. In honor of his contribution to the global fight against institutional racism and injustice, Council of the City of Port of Spain has resolved to rename a portion of Oxford Street from Argyle Street to Charlotte Street, Kwame Ture Way. It is our hope that those yet to be born will grow up inspired by the work of this global Pan-African hero from behind the bridge in Port of Spain. Ladies and gentlemen, a name is a powerful thing. Colonial iconography, however, continues to exist in other parts of our city. In 1880, Mr. Hippolyte Ord, a wealthy cocoa planter and merchant who immigrated to Trinidad from Martinique, gifted to the then Borough Council of Port of Spain a bronze featured statue of the Italian-born navigator Christopher Columbus. Mr. Board paid for the landscaping of an old, neglected cemetery in the middle of town, and in 1881, Governor Sir William Young opened Columbus Square as a memorial and a tribute to Christopher Columbus, who at the time had been credited with the discovery of Trinidad in 1498. More than 140 years later, restoration and repair requires that as we ensure that the yet-to-be-born revere our ancestors like Kwame Ture, we also ensure that they learn our colonial history in its most appropriate historical context. For that reason, the Council of the City of Port of Spain has taken the decision to remove the statue of Christopher Columbus from Independence Square and to make it available to the National Museum and Art Gallery for display. We have also taken the decision to establish a committee to recommend to the Council a new name for the square in honor of all of the victims of the genocide of indigenous peoples, the transatlantic slave trade, and colonialism. Additionally, the Council has resolved to establish an artist collective of young people to create a new monument to be erected in the renamed square in honor of those victims of the genocide of indigenous peoples, the transatlantic slave trade, and colonialism. Ladies and gentlemen, a name is a powerful thing. On behalf of the people of Port of Spain, I would like to thank the Emancipation Support Committee for their tireless efforts in ensuring that this nation remains focused and consistent on the path to restoration and repair. We in the Council value the relationship that we have built with you over the past several decades and recognize you for your selfless and today. Welcome all of you, ladies and gentlemen, to the capital city of Port of Spain. All of you on our annual pilgrimage through the streets of Port of Spain. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much.
People here who would relish hearing about it, knowing that this is happening. Thank you so much. We'd like to now have an address from the Honorable Michelle Benjamin, Minister of Culture and Community Development. Please welcome her.
Good morning to my brothers and sisters. As I know, as my colleague before me would have said, all protocols would have been exalted. But it would be remiss of me if I do not pay tribute to Elder Iquimo. I want to stand on your contribution. The history that you stood and you read is African history. Your contribution would resonate with each and everyone in this square. And for that elder, an elder is a powerful word. An elder leads in our community. So I want us to give our elder here a round of applause. I then again would like to recognize my cabinet colleagues for taking the time, and there are numerous ones throughout the city here today for joining us. And of course, the sisters Afia. And to you, my African brothers and sisters that journeyed from Point Fortin, from Moruga, from Chaguanas, from right here in Port of Spain, from far and wide to join us here this morning. This is African Emancipation Day. And while my colleagues, when you join a program and you are somewhat the last speaker, the featured speaker, the history was read. And as I said, that is our history. But I'm going to tell you how I reflect on Emancipation Day. Emancipation Day is a day to remember. It is a day to reclaim those who sit amongst us and want us to forget. We cannot forget. If we forget, then we are the ones with the whip on our ancestors' back. We cannot forget. For we are the children of the enslaved. The burden that we carry is that we have to fly the flag that they dreamt of, and that dream was freedom. So we are gathered here this morning to fly that flag. And that is what we must remember. Emancipation is not just an event. This is us. We are the free. It is an echo. It is a flame. We are the flame. A spiritual contract. Our elder spoke of that. With those who came before us, we signed that contract to make sure that their memory lives on in us. Under this year's theme, Resilience and Renewal, celebrating our strength and legacy, we declare that we are more than survivors of history. We are its authors. Our story did not start with slavery. Our elders said it started as kings and queens. I want the youths, the young African youths of Trinidad and Tobago to know that. We are here because they endured. And in honoring their struggle, we don't just celebrate the breaking of chains. We celebrate the rising of nations, the rising of Trinidad and Tobago, of culture, of consciousness. We must remember this march is sacred ground. As our feet touch the streets of Port of Spain, and there are several marches taking place throughout the country of Trinidad and Tobago, we summon the names of those who fought not just for freedom. And when the elder named those names, and we said, Ashe, I hope you felt the spirit, because they are here amongst us today. And as a proud spiritual Baptist, when the elders visit and your spirit is awakened, you cannot sit easy. We have to pay tribute to our elders. Freedom is not just a word. It is that we call for justice and self-determination right here in Trinidad and Tobago. And I say right here in Trinidad and Tobago, I want the youths to know, while we are here to remember that we are emancipated, that we are no longer enslaved, if we do not fly our family flags high, then we are failing in that regard. We have to remember that when we are in our grandmothers, our grandfathers, I am the proud great-granddaughter of Julie Moody, and I take that as a badge of pride. She came from abject poverty, but I stand here before you today. I broke that chain. As the youths, the young African youths of Trinidad and Tobago, we have to break those chains. And as your Minister of Culture and Community Development, I want to stand with you. Myself and Sister Zakia, we want to meet you. We have to break those chains. We remember Tubal Uriah Buzz Butler, that freedom fighter who raised the cry of the oppressed from the oil fields to the parliament steps. I came from Moruga Tableland to the Red House. We honor George Weeks, who told us that the laborer must be central to the nation building. These are names we must not forget. Now, the reason why I honored the elder, because I thought he stole my notes. I have all of them listed. But in the essence of time, I will stand on his speech that went before, and I will continue. Elder, you stole my notes. As minister with the responsibility for national days and festivals, I remain firmly committed to the work, the legacy of the Emancipation Support Committee of Trinidad and Tobago. And it is not just about today. It is about how we survive every day. It is about how we touch your lives. And it is about the roots we plant. And in the weeks and months to come, and with the new year, you will hear of those plans. And with the Prime Minister joining us at 3 o'clock, seen and continue to be seen here today. And we walk with them here today, and we walk amongst our elders. The struggle is not over because the chains are off. Now the struggle is for power. The struggle is for us to empower our youths. So I ask again, what does emancipation mean in 2025? It must mean economic justice for all. It must mean cultural sovereignty for all. It must mean that no African child in this nation grows up believing that their story began with slavery. It must mean that our communities are not just remembered, they are resourced for us to prosper. That is what it must mean. That our creatives are not just praised, they are protected, and they are economically well off. That our heroes are not just monuments, but in ministries, in textbooks, in politics. Today, we do not ask to be seen. We do not ask to be heard. We do not ask to be free. We walk in our freedom. We live our ancestors. Let this march signal to the world. The children of Africa are not waiting. We are building. We are rising. We are the free. We are the dream. And we will claim the future. I thank you, my brothers and sisters, and my elders, I thank you.
And I'll take Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much. Session. We will move from this location, the Treasury building, up to the Piccadilly Greens. I hope you have your walking shoes ready. Thank you. And if you look down the promenade, you'll see all the other groups waiting to join us. We have some in the back as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy the day.
Wonderful day, happy Emancipation Day to you. We are here in Trinidad and Tobago.
As we say good morning
in Port-of-Spain
to each and every one, we are looking to head up to the Queen's Park Savannah in the procession. We say good morning, morning, good morning, good morning.
Let's go. I'm going all the way up the road. I'm gonna follow it and park way down here, so I'm gonna have to come back down here anyway. Find somebody drumming on the other side. Step back, see what's going on. There's so much going on in this. Little quadrants everywhere. Drums are happening over here. The drum beats are here. The drum beats are here. Alright guys. Hanging out in the trees. This is going to be a long walk for those drum beats. Heading all the way up. How I ended up on this trailer with a bunch of youths beating drums on Emancipation Day in Port Trinidad. The things I do for my culture. can tell different drumming sections. There's one going on down here. There's one up here. There's a martial arts drumming thing going on over there. There's a lot of activity, and plus there's a live DJ truck coming up the other way. This is Emancipation Day in Trinidad and Tobago. That's what it's like, full of color, full of energy, beautiful people everywhere, clothes, designs, drumming, DJs. Look at that. They all line up to go. Huh? Yeah, you're live. You know that. If you see GARTSY, then you're live. You know that. Hey, how you doing? Looks like you got up too early this morning. Alright, let's go. Careful there. Alright, so let's find some more action here. It's Emancipation Day now. 1838 is when Trinidad and Tobago was eventually freed from the British. Let's go to see the procession out here. It actually happened in 1834, but there was a bit of indentured slave ship. Apprenticeship, and then eventually in 1838. Let's get on the promenade here and check out what's going on. 1985 is when we started celebrating Emancipation Day here in Trinidad and Tobago as a public holiday. Dr. Brown, how you doing? Yeah, good to see you. Yeah. I'm all right. All right, go get another one. Going out back, how you doing? Good to see you. Pushed me out of the way because the minister was behind me. GARTSY got pushed out the way. All right, let's go. Hey, good morning everyone. Those of you joining us in the different formats, one landscape and the other portrait. We're gonna try to keep it more jaggy view. Vertical, you guys are not gonna have that yet. Using more of a streaming, so it's easier, it's smoother. But that's what we have to do. It's really hot out here. You see this guy out here, he's fanning himself. The signal is already breaking down. We're gonna try to maintain it along the way. But if we do break down, do know that we'll just come right back up. It's just a matter of space. up a little more. We're trying to get a good signal and then we will stop there. Hey, you good? Alright, good. Huh? Yeah, I cleaned up a bit. I'm trying to be like you. I hopped a ride on one of the trucks, so I got a little bit of help there. I had to find another truck. Nice cool off spot here. Sit here and chill a bit. Stop one place when we get a good signal and nice and cool here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got a good spot here. It's next to a bar. The air blowing out here is so cold and nice. So we're gonna stay here for a little while, watch the procession go up. Got a long way to go, we don't want to burn ourselves out. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, we're in the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning, and it's Emancipation Day. Celebrated since 1985. But we've been free since 1838. I like your outfit. Very nice. You painted your face yourself? No? It looks very nice. Mom painted for you? Your auntie painted for you. Or is your mommy today because she's here with you? And your grandchild? Oh, that's also your great aunt. Alright. So people are out here, bringing your family out, enjoying the time. We're breezing out here, right at the bar. It's like, but the air blowing here is so cold. It's cooling on the cameras nicely. How you doing? You from China? Yeah, I like that. You like it? I devised, yeah, I wanted to shoot 2 different formats. You know, so I put it together like that. I make it. What part of China are you from? What part of China are you from? Huh? Guangzhou. Okay, that's where the big man-made lake is? Or is that Guangzhou? Guangzhou is where the big man-made lake, the big lake. The lake is Guangzhou. I've been to Shanghai.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was in Shanghai. Guangzhou. I went to Guangzhou.
Yeah.
Right, and there was a big lake.
Yeah.
A big lake there, a man-made lake, yeah. All right, cool. Enjoy. Happy Emancipation Day. All right, all right then. All right, we're back on the road. We chill out there by the Chinese guy from Guangzhou, place I've been to before. Okay, right here is Chinatown. And this is like usually a market. We did that market, we covered that market before. It's a really nice market to go to. Everybody's dancing, having a good time. Photographers are taking photos. And I'm taking photos of the photographer. We're gonna take this on the light. We're not gonna take it too heavy. We're not gonna be too serious about this. Although it is a serious day. But it is a celebration. New bag, huh? You got a new bag? Oh, I talk about much follow. You got a new bag, huh?
Oh, yes.
All the time. Looks nice. I didn't even make you out with the hair like that. I didn't even make you out with the hair like that. What? But what is this? But what is what's going on here? great way. More bands are coming up, more people coming up. Watch these guys coming up here. Zoom in a bit. Now, you can imagine walking up from downtown Port-of-Spain to uptown Port-of-Spain to the Queen's Park, Savannah. Those of you who know Trinidad know it's a good bit of walking. And imagine doing that with those things on. Must be a lot of work. It takes a lot more effort to walk with the Moko Jumbies, the stilts, than it does to walk regular, I would imagine.
Right now you have
Hey guys, while I have you on this line, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. If you like what you're seeing, there's more of it on the channel. Do consider subscribing to the channel, and that is a great way to support the channel. Let people know, wow, Miss Mova, Queen Mova is coming. Oh gosh, Miss Mova. You already know, Miss Mova is Mova. Yeah. So, it's a good way to support the channel, to subscribe. Okay, good. And share. Now we're going to go from here, we're going to Piccadilly, and then after Piccadilly, that's a stop, then we're going straight up to the Queen's Park, Savannah, where around 3 o'clock, I'm heard that the Prime Minister is going to give her speech at the Queen's Park, Savannah. Oh. Happy Emancipation Day, guys. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to get you in if you didn't want to be in.
Oh no, it's just, I ain't do my hair now.
You ain't doing hair? Look like
I know when I do my hair, I just feel me some travel inside here.
Oh, okay, no problem. We didn't get you for too long, sir. Then we start going to analyze your hair, you know? Alright. Take care. Happy Emancipation. Alright. Hi, hello. You're filming me, filming you, huh?
Actually, you're live right now.
You live right now
Yeah,
too?
sure, I can see you.
Yeah.
No?
But what is this? Look, it's like I have a gun, yes? Look at them running, oh gosh. But what is this? She filming me live, and when I film her back live, she can't handle it. Hey, what's going on? How you doing? What's Brandon?
He's on another stream right now.
Alright, cool. You guys getting it up, huh? I ain't seen one for a while, so it's good to see you. Alright, man.
I want to catch everything I can catch it.
I know. Alright, take care, man. Dust at the back, but I don't want to touch it because I'll get in trouble. Yeah, I can dust it off for you. You want me to dust it off? I don't feel like that. Take care. I'm trying to get behind you. Good morning. I want you to listen to the lyrics in the song. Remember, it's Emancipation time. We are celebrating ourselves as a people. When I hear the song about the Southern states, talking about Mali, talking about Nigeria, Sahel. man to the left, he's dancing all the way going up. He's got food in one hand, and he's dancing his way all home, all the way home. With that food. Okay, we're back in good signal. Woo. Bad signal on this side, so stay tuned. What's that in there?
You see how much care you have in each one of them? We are
oh, yeah. Sailor Pan man, huh? In Japan, okay. So that's a theme, huh? So you're showing it off now? If they're going to be dressed like that, you'll get all this stuff done. Is everybody going to be dressed like you? Don't go sell us. Yeah, well. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be dressed in one of the women costumes. That's okay. Alright. Oh God, signal going again. Back here, the signal is bad. Hold on guys, the signal real bad back here. Have to get to a spot. Emancipation Day in Trinidad and Tobago. Not a new thing for us, we've been celebrating it since 1985. We're literally behind the bridge. gonna try to get through this area really fast because down here is a bad signal area. There's the Piccadilly area. See they're building some nice buildings here, calling it Piccadilly Street Plaza. Oh shit. Back here is really bad. Sorry about that, guys. Hey, but what is this? I saw that, don't let her. Alright guys. Oh, no signal again, damn. Let's see if I can get to Piccadilly and I'll get better signal over there. No signal here. Alright. Hello, hi, how you doing? Huh? Now, I want you to know something. This is not the full whack, the full procession. Well, it is a full procession, but it's not the amount of people that really are out. Well, it's only the amount of people that are. But what I'm trying to say is when we go to the Savannah, there'll be so much more people. The people who are out here right now are the ones that's brave enough to weather this. Oops. be able to deal with this type of heat. So we're the ones that are out here. All right, I like this when this is happening. Let's see. This is the Piccadilly area, and they have a stage up here as well. Yes, I met you today. How you doing? How is it, group? Oh, you're dancing in the Savannah? So you're taking a rest? You're taking rest now? When you go up there, you're going to shake. Alright, I could be there to... You know, it's good to see you too. You know, I'll be there to cover you. Alright, you're going to see it live in GARTSY. Alright, take care, okay? Alright, good. Hey guys, thanks for putting up with the signal issues. We're just still here, Emancipation Day in Trinidad. We are just behind the bridge, as they like to say, in the Piccadilly area. Just past Besson police station behind us. And we're heading up. You see some of the... I'm trying to find a place with great signal so we could stop. That's what I'm trying to do. Well, my phone overheats. Golly. Bad signal, bad signal.
Hey, where?
You know anything? Every year I do this, and every year I say to myself, I'm not walking it this year. I'm going to jump in my car and drive up to the Savannah. And I still end up walking it. Look at this drum, look at this drum. This drum is really cool. Oh shoot, signal, boom.
I want you to use the bless you drums and the entire I wish to be on the 9th story, the 9th floor. I know you will you're too young for that.
you want to be doing? In an Emancipation parade in the hot sun, eating a mango. Doesn't get better than that. How you doing?
This morning I give it camera.
Yeah. You travel with it till it get more ripe, you know? You gotta get ripe. Eating a mango in the parade, huh? That's what's up. All right. Oh gosh, you guys missed that. Sorry. All right, when we turn this corner, I think we'll get better signal going up the road. Like here, it's not that great for signal. So let me go up the road, find a shaded spot, and then get a good spot here where I can broadcast live. Hi.
Hi there.
Hey. Two is better than one, that's it. Eh?
I know that, but I know
Master say you want one guy, you want two. So I want two cameras, you know what I mean? Oh gosh.
So they have a different functions. I have one. I should have brought mine.
One is, the two are going live. One is going horizontal and one's going vertical.
To Instagram? Oh,
no, to Facebook.
Facebook. What's your page?
GARTSY, GARTSY. GARTSY. They spell artsy and put a G in the front. That's good. That's GARTSY.
Okay, so we're going to go check it out. Are you going to have to follow us? No, accept the request.
No, I don't have to accept. You just got,
open?
yeah.
Okay.
You just go on and subscribe and yeah, and you're on.
Okay,
that's it, yeah.
GARTSY. That's your name?
Yeah. That's what's up.
That's what's up. All right.
All right, take care, guys. I'll see you on GARTSY. This dog is. Yeah, I'll see you. And comment, okay? And subscribe and do. Yes, I'm basic. No, I'm not always. This is the channel that I used to go. I've been. Yeah, on the school, yeah. Everything like that. Yeah, we're going on. When I'm in this way. Hey, they're going to in the Savannah. They do everything that they do, and then after there's a Flambo Procession, they come back here. So at the end, the very end. This is a historic spot. It's like Queen College is a historic spot for the Muslim celebrate Hussein. They proclaim the flag. So this is a historic spot. It's like we were in Treasury building. That's where the governors or whatever, that's where his office was basically. Okay. So that's why they have it there. That's where it's.
Can I ask a question? Video though. Yeah. Talking about just say short about why you do
my YouTube page. My YouTube channel. Okay. Why you do my YouTube page?
I ain't ready. I'm not ready like you.
Oh, you want to interview me?
I want to do a just that.
I'm gonna play this lesson, but go ahead.
You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it okay or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So you're telling me about your page, YouTube channel and what?
Okay. I run a YouTube channel called GARTSY, and you can find it on GARTSY, basically at GARTSY on YouTube. I do this channel because I love the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. I want to broadcast and continue to broadcast what's great about this country, the positive things about this country. And so that's what the channel is centered about. It's centered about just the positivity about Trinidad and Tobago, the festivals, the houses, the people, the kids, and everyone that makes this country so great. Because you hear so much about this country that is not so great, but that's not the whole story. That's part of it. And you can find that negative energy in any country, in any state. So I don't like to highlight that because you could choose to highlight the good or you could choose to highlight the bad. So that's why I do GARTSY, because I want to spread more good vibes than anything else.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, you're welcome.
You're great.
All right, guys. Huh? All right, good. So I'm going to stop in here because this is where they're coming back to. All right, guys. But the route just goes up here. Just go straight up. Oh, no signal in here too. Sorry, guys. Thanks for sticking with me because it has been a very frustrating thing not having signal all the time. But where we are right now is that we are in All Stars Panyard. This is where it starts and this is where it will end. Emancipation Day starts here and it will end here. This is because this is the site of the rebellion and this is where everything happened. That started the impetus to free the slaves, and this is where they come back to do the prayers at the end of the entire thing. They come back to All Stars Panyard. This is Trinidad All Stars Panyard, or some would say Marcy Trinidad All Stars. They come right back here at the end with a Flambo Procession from the Queen's Park, Savannah. Alright guys, hold on 1 second, I gotta get something to drink. Hey Fitz! Hi, how you doing? Where do you get the drink? sun has cooled down. What the hell is this? How's it going? Takes a little while to remember where I know people from. I now remember where I know that lady from. I met her earlier. Alright. Are you guys stuck here?
No, we're trying to figure out if we're going to take a taxi to go home. You know where Rotary Boys is? I think my brother said we got Valley Taxi.
Rotary Boys?
Is that on Charlotte Street?
Charlotte?
It's by down south from the
Oh,
the General Hospital. That's
Rotary Boys, yeah.
Is
Rotary Boys is right. It's the next.
That one, right?
Yeah, I think it's this one, you know. I can't remember. It's somewhere up here, though.
General Hospital.
Huh?
The General Hospital.
That way, yeah. I can't remember. Can't be too far either one. Just ask any of the OTs. Hey, which one is General Hospital? This one? Charlotte. Okay, Rosary Boys. So Rosary Boys is up to Charlotte. Okay, all right, good. Thanks. No, not at all. Why would I do that? Yeah, you're on already. Too late. All right. Hey, guys. It's up. Hello. It's up Charlotte.
That's okay.
All right.
We're gonna go to the Savannah.
All right, cool. Hey, Antoinette, yes. But Antoinette, what you doing over here? You should be on the widescreen format. trying to find a good place to stop so we can see the entire procession as it comes up, the entire parade, sorry, as it comes up the road. Not much ago. I think I'm going to stop around here. Hopefully I have a good signal here. We're taking the whole thing from right here. And rain seems like it's going to come too. Gosh. And there's no trash, so I'm trying to throw away this bottle. Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm working. Antoinette, you know I'm working. Oh, this doesn't have good signal here either. I don't know where to go to get good signal anymore. Oh, you're out, okay. But you made me go and start this format and then you're going out. You better stay home and watch. Stay home and watch, you know. I didn't expect to see you on here. I expect to see you on the wide format. I'm just testing this. I don't know how long I'll continue it, but yeah, this is. Let me keep walking. I'm trying to find a good place where I get good signal. And I could stop there, but I'm not finding it. Oh, trash. Finally. Hey, Trinipino. El Trinipino.
Yeah, leave the crowd.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find a good spot that I could get. I know, I'm trying to get a good signal. Down there it's really bad. The signals are bad.
Oh, that's how you do it. I realized you had a vertical and a horizontal.
Yeah, trying to.
At the time I was watching the horizontal.
You were watching horizontal?
At the time I was watching, it had like 1,000 on the
Oh, you talking about today?
Yeah. No,
Yeah, today,
this one had, the horizontal had more views than the vertical. At the time I checked. I don't know if it changed now.
Yeah.
It did, like one was 1,000, the next one was 300 plus.
Something like that, yeah. So how you doing?
Please get this. This is for today only? Or
No,
general?
that's my press badge.
So that is for the whole year?
Yeah. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, my folks up there.
The last time I saw your father, I think I saw him down here. No?
Yeah. This is my first time in this.
Yeah,
I was in Philippines.
Oh yeah, I think I saw him when I was coming up and they were sitting on chairs on the side there.
Yeah, I St. Mary.
Yeah. And he asked me what's the name of my channel. I said, GARTSY. He said, yeah, my son follow you, my son is talking about you. I said, oh, yeah.
How about your pops?
Yeah, my dad's good.
Out here?
No, he's not. He's home. He's home. I couldn't do everything, go get him and come back and
I wonder if the other guys out here radical.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep you back anymore.
Oh yeah, man, no problem. Alright, boss. Gosh, boy. Next time it seemed like we'll get good signals when we get to the Savannah. It's crazy. Hey Lenny, I didn't even see that comment. Yeah, the screen is going to freeze all the time because we don't have good signal here. It's not my fault. I can't do anything about that. Let's keep on going on.
We didn't see nothing. Look at the way we back out.
Alright. Hello. How you doing? Yeah? Everything good?
Yeah.
Alright. Are we waiting for them to come up?
Yeah, but like I thought
But some went up already, right?
I don't know.
Okay, no, okay, nobody came up there. Okay,
I
good.
thought they
No, they're
was
coming.
Right there because I see the police. Them was all in the middle.
No, they're coming, they're coming.
They're coming down now.
The rain coming,
Yeah,
yes?
just get to drop somewhere.
I'm trying to make it to the Savannah before the rain.
But you have to go now because the rain started. I get two drops on now already.
Oh, you get two drops.
I just stay right here.
Oh yeah, look, rain, yeah. Rain coming.
Every time the rain does falling.
Really?
Rain always does fall on Emancipation Day.
They need to wash down. I'm heading up the road. Yeah, see ya. All right, good. All right, it's gonna rain soon. It's gonna rain soon. So I'm getting the drops on me already. So I'm heading up to the Savannah, and then we saw a lot of. I mean, we saw the whole thing really, but we're gonna see a lot more as we head up the road. Gosh, there's a knocking thing in my pocket. Oh, my keys. Knocking. So I can get those keys out of there. I got the keys. Okay, I've been talking a lot, so I'm going to have a quiz now, okay? A quiz, because I've been talking, but I'm not sure if anyone's hearing me. So I'm going to ask oops. Oh, bad signal. I'm going to ask you a question. When did Trinidad and Tobago start to celebrate Emancipation as a holiday? When did Trinidad and Tobago start celebrating Emancipation Day as a holiday? Please, let me know in the comments. I've been saying that over and over, so I want to make sure that you guys were actually listening at all. Not I'm not talking anymore.
Yeah, we'll meet up so. Yeah.
I don't see any. Oh, yep. Yep, somebody's chimed in. Okay, good. Well, that's good. Let's see. Maybe you have a savior here in Symantec. Oh, yes. 1985. Yes, it's 1985. Well, people are keeping out there, and thank you. Congratulations to you. We're getting it right. And making me get back on to talk more. Maybe the others will say, why did she put that in there? Oh, he or she. I know who it is. He or she put that in there because now I'm going to start back to talk. There are rare pockets of bad signal, but now we no longer have the heat. And I see one prominent woman coming down the road with all her African regalia. Mrs. Celestine, how are you doing? Good morning. Happy Emancipation.
Same to you, my
dear.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to race to the Savannah before the rain really comes on. You're going the opposite direction.
Yeah, I normally go by park and walk up with them.
I know.
Yeah.
You park down and then you walk.
No, I park in the Savannah.
Oh, and then you walk
and
down.
then I walk down. So when I go back up, the car there and the food there.
Okay, all right.
Drink there, everything.
Well, all I need to know is the food is there. I'll see you later. Take care. So, hey, El Trinipino is father. The father of El Trinipino, huh? How you doing? Good. I just saw him walk down the road there. Yeah, he just walked down. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Take care, okay? Always. This camera could take a little bit of rain. But these people have an umbrella, so I might as well take the umbrella and go the other way. They call umbrella, that's what they call umbrella robbery in Trinidad. That's a house robbery. Take her umbrella and walk away. Gosh. Hello, Gary. He ain't trying to hear that. He want to go down the road. He say he trying to go south. The cars here. We're waiting for them to go by so we can cross. Now they're going, they're crossing. We're in a couple blocks, 3 more blocks. We're heading up in the Savannah. And it's still early, so I might actually go and get my dad. So I could call him and get it. What's his number? Where's his number? All right, take care. Hi, hello. And that lady from somewhere, but I can't remember. So I like about those mother and daughter outfits, you know. You just get a little bit extra cloth and stop one for the daughter, you know. You guys like have a uniform now. That's the same thing for father and son. Yes, it's a great Emancipation Day, African Emancipation Day here in Trinidad A little bit of rain, but we're not gonna let that stop the flow. Oops. Passing by the prison, so we might get the signal shut down a bit. So go by the prison. Yeah. Trinidad and Tobago Prison Service. It actually is, you know. It actually is. I'm gonna tell you how clean it is. You know when people throw bottles on the floor and on the ground or something like that, trash, you kind of like, you don't want to do it, but everybody's doing it, so you throw your bottles too. I kind of try not to do that. But in this case, I didn't even see a bottle on the ground, so I couldn't even throw the one that started. So I walked with my empty bottle all the way up till I found the trash. Yeah, it's pretty clean. Alright, we're out of the zone of the thing. And we're in 2 blocks from within 2 blocks of the Queen's Park Savannah. I just have to figure out how to get my car later on today. Just park way downtown. I'm not walking back down there. I'm on my ride with someone. Oh, the signal thing. Maybe when we get into Savannah, we shouldn't have that problem. I hope not. Try something here. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna refresh my screen. Yeah, I know that. Okay, let's see that. See if that works. A bit better. Yeah, there you have it. Oops, sorry. Golly, this thing. And there you have it. We're passing by the National, this is called the National Gallery, the Arts. So I don't know what they call it. I think it's National Gallery, the Arts. But what I wanted to highlight here is that even on the top of the building, it says Royal Victoria Institute, King Edward VI Memorial Wing. And that is newly done. You'd tend to think it would have changed that by now, but it's still a bit of a celebration of the colonial masters. Yeah, it's an argument that's worth having though, whether you should rename and get rid of all those names, or is that just a part of our history and we need to honor that and remember it. I don't know. Let me know in the comments what you think. The procession that come up, the parade. Yeah. What? Hi, how you doing? Why I said that was that recently there was not recently, but in the past few years, the King George V Park was renamed to Nelson Mandela Park. Alright, so There's been a bit of that already, you know. Gosh, would I ever get a good signal today? Renaming of some of the buildings. So that's why I asked the question if it should be renamed, you know? Or should they keep it as hi? Or should they? This area right here is notorious for not having good signal, so I'm not even gonna play here. It's like a bad signal here. I don't know what it is. This man here, you got the travel fox on the travel fox. Travel fox, boy. What you know about that? Huh? Yeah, boy. That's old school. How long you had that? Damn, that's real old school, boy. Take care. I remember the travel fox was a shoes that actually it's a winter shoe, but people in Trinidad wear it like in the heat like normal. Travel fox. What you know about the travel fox? Talk to me. Alright, so we're here at Savannah, Queen's Park, Savannah. Nice new building over here. Crossing the road. Yeah. I could see the whole banners for the Emancipation Village. We're coming to the village here. Now we are in the Emancipation, well, not in the village proper. We're going to get to that side. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Yeah. Oh. What's going on with this thing? Everywhere is the signals are working. So we are trying to figure out how to do this in the best way to get into the village. Should I take a dirt road or should I take the paved road? Yeah, but it is Emancipation Day here in Trinidad. Happy Emancipation Day, thank you. I'll take the dirt road. This is not an official road, by the way. I think so many cars pass over that the grass don't grow in this area anymore. But it's not. Damn, slow down, son. Yeah. Try to run me over. Maybe the gate over here is open this time. Right.
Stay close to
Hello, how you doing? Hi, hello guys. Hi. Happy Emancipation Day. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Oh. I don't know what it's doing. See if it does the same thing when I get in the village. It didn't do that last night, so we'll see. Maybe it's a lot of people, a lot more people. see if I can go up here and get through here this way. I'll open this gate this time. Yeah, it's giving a lot of trouble. The internet is giving trouble. Now it's a signal issue. Maybe it's, I think our gate's still closed. Let me go through this one. When you touch my body, you touch my letter you in this room. Because I have everything. Hey, that gate is open. Let me go through that gate. Reconnect. Alright, alrighty, alright. Hi. Hey, all of that? That's a greeting I get. She did that. Huh?
Chow, slow one.
Oh, no, I don't need that thing. I guess the apple don't fall far in the tree. I'm walking and I'm filming, right? Because I can't help it. It's in front of me, you know what I mean? But this kid flips me off like that, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, what did you do that for? So tell the mother, hey, hey, the mother. Yeah. Huh? You okay? Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to talk. Happy Emancipation Day. Yeah, yeah. Oh. All right. That's how you do. Alright, so we're getting into the village now. Finally, we're in the village. And I know from the last time we had good signal here. That's not to say that we will have it today. But we've always had good signal here in the village. Oh shoot. Oh, today we have to go that way. Alright. I forgot we changed around now. We're gonna be sitting in the stands here today. But we're check in here.
Thank you and happy Emancipation.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, how you doing? Village, yeah? Huh? Oh, okay. What's up? No? This, the signal in one of it is really bad. In the horizontal. What again? Bring back the old time days, the old time days. No, we have the guy is there. Huh? can't beat me. No. I mean, I know you're wasting this time. Alright, we're here in the Emancipation Village, taking a break here. But, the numbers, what is it? I'm confused.
The company is on King Street, which means it's not very far from here. And you see, Garvey has kind of held back the rains for us, so we didn't have that pouring rain that maybe we would have had. Let's get burning square. Stand up, do something hot. We're about to have to stand up for our rights.
It's still going.
As the cabriolet makes its way
You see?
into the
That's supposed to be right. So it's going to be done. So this one's done then. Dropped it. It dropped. Long time ago. This one dropped. This one dropped. Yeah. Yeah. Long time. Yeah, that's why you got it. That's all right. It wasn't going. And it's showing the numbers. Still showing numbers. Hey, if anyone can hear me on the wide format. Yeah, you can't do anything with it because it's done. That's weird. Hi, if you guys can hear me on the wide format and anyone is still on there, let me know because it's kind of showing that I'm still running, but I guess it closed off a long time ago. So it crashed. So if you don't see me on there, then you could probably catch me on the regular format, okay? Which is the vertical format, not the horizontal, the vertical format. So I'm gonna have to end that. But it's still telling me if I want to end it. Are you sure you want to end it? Yeah. Huh? See?
Oh, so you just need to
Are you sure you want to end it? Yeah, end it. Very strange.
Yeah.
Very strange. That's how we picked up those numbers. But remember, what's so you're showing 11 right now, right? 11? 23 minutes ago. Huh? I think so. Let me check. I think I want to go pick my dad up here. See, I was telling you how well we did already. Alright guys. Huh? No. I don't want that. Let him take that. The go bag is also down there.
Yes, no, he doesn't. Yeah. But yeah.
Who? Who? What was that? 1,600. Yeah, he came and tapped me. He's like, hey. I know he was running the wrong way. See, this is offline. It's been offline. The other one is shown online? Two of them? Which one is it?
The one you're on now?
Okay, no, that's it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go into the stands. That's where everything is going to happen. Right now they're doing the emergency announcement. And then maybe they might do the national anthem. And then they will start with their programming.
There are also 2 exits located at the back of the grandstand at both the far eastern and far western ends for emergency use only. All emergency exits are clearly labeled. You will be instructed to proceed in an orderly manner to the grandstand's muster point, which is clearly labeled and located at the southeastern side of the Queen's Park Savannah, opposite the Napa building. Once you have gathered at the muster point, further instructions will be provided by the NCC security and fire service personnel. Please be advised that there are men's and women's bathroom facilities situated at the eastern and western ends of the grandstand of each floor.
Something's not right.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Okay, guys. So you guys can hear me. I'm going to go into the stands now and continue with this programming.
The Campole is just outside here at the Memorial Square area on Keith Street. They will be entering soon. If we look to our east, we should be able to see the flags that Marcus Garvey told us to hold dear to our hearts. That's the red, black, and green that Garvey gave us since the 1930s and 40s and the more children are moving away, the young mothers are drumming, the young sisters
Hi. We're going to go back out so we can see the procession as it comes in to the Savannah. And so that should be exciting. And then we'll come on the block and wait to hear more of the speeches and the performance, see the performances and everything that's going to happen. Move on. All right, here they come. Hi, how you doing? Weird. Hello, Michelle. Hi, Gail. Thank you. We were running 2 formats and one actually crashed out. So I thought it was still live, but we ran through some bad signal and that one crashed out. So I just want to make sure that this one was still alive. So here they come. This is really good because they would assemble themselves properly by now. So they'll be very tight in their march and we'll follow them right into the Emancipation Village. Alright, so as they come in, we can catch them here. Entire procession here. front and back. Front and back. That's what's up. Alright, so once they get in here, they stop and then they go inside and then it continues on the inside. What do you have? Yeah? Sorry, what do you say? Yeah?
Fruit ice and water. Fruit ice? Yeah, fruit ice. It's like natural fruits blend up together to make like a slush.
We got water.
You want to taste it? You can taste it.
No, let's get the water.
A water? Fruit ice and water, yeah.
How much is the water?
$5 today.
And they call big number, they just call me baby after it. And they call big numbers, they just call me baby after. The normal numbers, they don't say that. They're like, okay, thank you.
Yeah, darling.
Bump into sweet mouth. Alright. So, it very kind of comes to a close here. So we're going to go into the village itself now. As you know, I've been covering this village every day. Every single day. All right. Get an idea of how tall this is, how tall they're standing. What is this? Photo bomb them, yes? Alright. Let's get inside.
Yeah. Alright.
Gotta water more for my camera than for me.
For sure that they would have killed me when I hear that the word was out. How they say that I run up my mouth, but in a crowd they trying to test me. One by one they won't approach me, for me to put one of them in the cemetery fast, fast. For so I don't want to run, I don't want to run. No more, I don't want to run. What the hell are running for? I don't want to run. I don't want to run no more. I don't want to run. What the hell are running for? The sun said that everybody go and live a pass and be a go. So I jump in the wall in the back, and I run down the road track. Them boys had that gun and a cutlass, say they come to give me up the glass, but I find that the first was slower. I don't wanna run. I don't wanna run no more. I don't wanna run. What the hell are running for? I don't wanna run. I don't wanna run no more. I don't wanna run. What the hell are running for? It was my friend, he who deceived me. I don't know when they will believe me when I tell them all the truth about that old double-crossing route. I don't like this danger game. I hope things come back the same, so I can claim my bloody name. Fast, slow. I don't wanna run. I don't wanna run no more. I don't wanna run. What the hell are running for? I don't wanna run. I don't wanna run no more. I don't wanna run. What the hell are running for? What the hell are running for? I don't wanna run. I don't wanna run no
I need to watch my camera, okay?
I don't
I need to watch my camera. Did you do that?
What the hell are running for? What the hell are running for? What the hell are running for? I don't want to run.
No. Yeah, I need to.
I don't want to run no more. I don't want to run. What the hell are running for? What the hell are running for? I don't want to run.
Every year, he's here. Every year.
Yeah, this one is a little more subtle, and you have to listen close for the message in the song. The message is really, the chorus is step it up, black people.
We're gonna be moving closer to the stage in a second and get a better view. There's gonna be more performances. Every year he warms up the crowd, so.
It's a stumbling block that chooses reality. Step it up, step it up, step it up, step it up. Step it up. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you very, very much. Let's hear it for this brother who comes all the way from Savannah every single year. He does not miss an emancipation. And we have to give everyone, we have to give thanks for everyone who wants to contribute to making this emancipation a success. So let me welcome all those who are still entering the village. I'm sure you've seen many of them now coming. So we say Akwaba, we say welcome, welcome to the Lij Yasu Omawali Emancipation Village. Now this morning we have this beautiful group here. These are the young children from the Daffodils. The Daffodil folk and cultural performers from Success Village, Laventille. And I want you to really give them a round of applause. Come on, they've got to hear it. That's right, they've got to hear your love. Come on. And this young man is bringing his own drum on stage. Daffodil, folk and culture, a young, wonderful group. Let's come back a little bit, young men. Okay. And this is the Daffodil folk and cultural performers from Success Village, Laventille. He's the youngest drummer we're going to see here today. It's been a beautiful morning with lots of local jumpies dancing through the streets of Port of Spain. So we welcome all to the Lij Yasu Omawali village, and it is a beautiful sight this morning. And we've got such great news today. Today we learned that the Columbus statue will come down. Let me hear it. We learned today that Oxford Street, who the heck and what the heck was that all about? Oxford Street will be changed to the Kwame Ture Way.
Emancipation Day, guys. Hope it works. Technique. Alright, see you later. Okay, everybody. Guys, how you guys doing? Yeah, we're in the Emancipation Village. It's Emancipation Day in Trinidad and Tobago. This is going really good.
Look at this, wonderful. Thank you, children.
Hey, hello. Let's go.
And we have okay, and right away on stage now is coming, wow, as you can hear the music The brothers are they're here to reason and share with us some music and song from the old mansions Rastafari. As you can see, we have setting up on stage for you these wonderful brothers. Listen, these brothers have led the movement for repatriation and reparations for many, many years. When nobody was thinking about reparations and repatriation, these brothers from the old mansions, Rastafari, were leading the way. So I want us to give them a warm, warm greeting here today. Because the idea they've been talking about is an idea whose time has come. Reparations now, reparatory justice now. All mansions.
I in the grandstand. The Emancipation, yes. Where you?
Yeah.
Well, I write in front of the stage. All right. You see the people on the stage? The people on the stage facing me. I am the first row. I am separated by the walkway and the stage.
Sure.
Until the African continental got no peace. We and African was right, we find it necessary. We know we shall win, but we are confident in the victory of good over evil. Aye. Shall break every chain. What a conquering lion shall break every chain. What a conquering lion.
shall break every chain. For the Lion of Judah, our King, shall break every chain. And then I get again and again. Sure. The black liberation. Babylon, fire. Black
Someone threw over my camera, so I'm trying to get it reset. He wasn't watching where he's going, so you know how it goes.
One bright morning when my work is over, I will yard away when my work is over, I will yard
Rastafari. Yes, we say reparation with full authority. All great kings and all great queens. Emancipation Day, and we outside proclaiming our ancestors' rightful position. Rastafari, are you ready to take my seat on my ancestors' throne, fire in Buckingham Palace, take King Charles.
Give thanks and praises. That's an Africa Emancipation Day. Thank you, miss. All the respect. Big up Dr. Passenger for me.
Wonderful. Can you hear me? Right. That was a wonderful, wonderful treat from our brothers from the All Nations Rastafari movement. Can we hear it for them, please? Let me hear that. Right. Lovely. Okay. I'm telling the brother that they walk with Garvey on their shoulders. That's why when they reach here, the rains come all the time, every year. Okay, so now we have a brother who's going to sing redemption song for us. His name is Ranking G. Wow, be careful, it's water now, so don't go in the rain. Okay, so our brother is ready and we're going to have a performance by Ranking G singing redemption song. Okay, let's hear it with the brother.
Mic check one. Trinidad and Tobago. This is Ranking G from the Old Mansion of Rastafari representing 12 Tribe of Israel. They go Martin Seaches to the world, strictly the best. Come my selector. Man. For the Old Mansion of Rastafari to make it possible, you don't know.
Greetings, all great kings, all great queens. This platform higher than CNN, this platform higher than BBC. This is Emancipation Day, Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, and a message to the United Nations, a message to the European Union. We say reparation with full authority. We don't beg for reparation, we demand reparation for decades of slavery, decades of imperialism, decades of neo-colonialism, and the atrocity that has been committed by motherland Africa. We have found Buckingham Palace and the United Nations guilty for subjecting motherland Africa to the lowest. This generation is going to rise up and proclaim our rightful place on planet Earth. Big up motherland Africa, Burkina Faso, Cuba, Haiti for starting the revolution worldwide. Message to the United Nations one more time. We declare reparation with full authority and we demote Buckingham Palace, Big King Charles. I am the new king of the Commonwealth. Breaking news, I am the new king of the African diaspora, where we has demote Buckingham Palace. Are you ready to take my rightful place on my ancestors' throne with full authority, European Union, with no apology to fire in Buckingham Palace, Big King Charles, big of you, great queen.
Thank you, brother. You see the passion that these young brothers have believed in all these years. So we give them that space and moment to be able to share that passion with the rest of the community. Okay, we have another group here for us. Ready? Okay. Okay, all the way from Enterprise, Chaguanas, we have the Rudan dancers. So let's give them a very, very warm Port of Spain welcome to the Rudan dancers. Wonderful, wonderful. And now we have the Laventil, not yet. Okay, the Laventil Emancipation Queens. We have the Miss Janaya Francis, who's the winner, and her second runner-up, Miss Micaiah Rao. They look beautiful even in the rain. Let's hear it for these two absolutely lovely young women. Oh, and one is dressed like Miss Nigeria. And is that Miss Jemiah Francis? No, this is Miss Francis, who's the queen. And Miss Francis, oh, she's the Laventil Emancipation Queen. Let's hear it for these lovely young girls, please. Right, beautiful, beautiful. Do you know that the end of the Camboulet, the end of it is now entering the Savannah? So you thought you saw it all here, but there's a lot of people still entering the Savannah. Let's give them a big round of welcome. They've come through the rain. Let me hear you. Right, that's a good welcome. And we have many young people who want to perform on stage, but you're going to have to give us a few moments to dry off the stage before we bring them on, because we don't want anyone to get hurt. Okay, give us a few moments, and Mr. DJ, you'll give us some music while we settle our stage.
Keeping on. lawyers like Curry Marcel.
Moving
forward from that discussion now.
Yes. Okay, I think that young lady deserves a really, really round, lovely bride. She was just beautiful. That sister can sing and the voice was lovely. Now we're going to give the trucks a chance to come in and then we will resume action on the stage, okay? And that will also give us a moment to wipe off. So we welcome all those brothers and sisters who are still coming in to the Kwame Ture, to the here we are, Kwame Ture, yeah? To the Lij Yasuo Mawali village. The thousands, they're still coming in. We're going to give them that chance to enter, wipe off the stage, and we'll be back with you momentarily.
and simple though it seemed, we have achieved what once was just a dream. We have been imitating in the past. Now we have found our very own at last. No more hot comb to press me here. No more bleach cream to make us fair. Proudly I say without pretext, no more inferiority complex. For you know that. That is beautiful. Look at the shine. That is beautiful. It's yours and mine. Lift your hair like me. You got to wear the collar with dignity. How we go now? That is beautiful. I said the thing is a law. That is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. My brother, why do you deny the fact? When someone says that you are black, you are very clear, I do agree. But don't you know your color just like me? There is no in-between in race. One has to know his rightful place. To live that life clear to me, you are ashamed of your ancestry. But don't you know that? Black is beautiful. Look at the glass. Black is beautiful. It's your texture of us. Lift your hair like me. You got to wear the collar with dignity. How we go now? Black is beautiful. I said to sing it aloud. Black is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. I hope you don't misunderstand me now. I'm not comparing us with anyone. Just simply saying color though we are, should never feel ourselves inferior. The man above who made the night and day has given both their equal parts to play. So if you are on our side, open your mouth and shout it with pride. How it go now? That is beautiful. I said, look at the glass. That is beautiful. It's the texture of us. Lift your hair like me. Wear your collar with dignity. How it go now? That is beautiful. I said, sing it aloud. That is beautiful. Say I'm black and proud.
Okay, we very much want to welcome all those people who came up the road with atomic energy, that atomic energy truck. We thank them, and all those Boko Jumbies that were with them. Now I'm going to ask you to keep moving, brother, on the atomic energy truck. We thank you for the music, and we're about to begin hearing from our community performers once again. I suspect there's such a crowd around the truck that it's difficult for the brother to move. Okay, while that truck is moving, I want to say a special hello to Mama Melka Rock and Auntie Marge Julian. Wherever you are, give me a wave. Where are you? Okay. Mama Melka Rock and Auntie Marge Julian. Wherever you are, hello out there. Okay, I think the truck, Atomic Energy, let's thank them for their music. Let's let them hear it. Thank them for their music. And let's proceed. Okay, so we have a drum solo. Kevin, also known as Blacks, he's coming to do a drum solo. I'm going to need a mic. Drum solo. I think the Atomic Energy truck, we thank them and we expect them to move on. Here we go, drum solo from Kevin, aka Blacks. much rhythm from one young man. All those different rhythms, 2 hands. Woo-hoo, let's hear it for Blacks on that drum. Thank you very much, son. We have a sister here, and we want to give her a special welcome. I'm calling her a sister. It's the Honorable Miss Penny Beckles. Can I hear a welcome? A welcome for our sister, Penelope Beckles. Hi, Penny. Never miss an Emancipation Day yet. Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes, and there we go. Oh, lovely, lovely. Okay, and we're coming up right now. It's a wonderful group. They combine Digo Martin and Carenage drummers. They're called Digoville drummers. And they are here. Let's give them a real round of applause. Come on, young men and young women. A wonderful group of young people. Let's go, Digoville drummers. Okay, so first we've got the first part of the Digoville drummers. What we're going to see first is the Carenage group, and then they're going to be followed by the Digo Martin group, and everybody's going to merge into one big group. Am I right? Right, so now we've got the Carenage drummers from the Digoville group. Let's hear you, brothers. I'm from Carenage, so I expect the best here. I expect the best here. Yes. Are we ready? Let's hear these Digoville drummers and first group from Carenage, and we'll hear the second full group after. Right? Let's go. Wonderful children, wonderful. And now we're going to hear from the whole Diggerville group. Let's go, the drummers. Oh yes. Oh, and I have a house announcement. I need, if you are the driver of TBR 4232 or PBL 2075, please go and move your vehicle immediately. Check your vehicle immediately. TBR 4232 and PBL 2075. We need you to move your vehicles immediately because they are blocking the possibility of our ambulance services and so on that are here to safeguard everyone's well-being. Okay? Thank you very much. Are we ready here for this exciting drumming from the Diggerville? Right, almost ready, almost ready. Everyone there? Diggerville, everyone on board, everyone at their drum? Come on, drum masters, let's go. Okay, I gather the Diggerville. I give you Diggerville drummers. Let's go, brothers. best here. Beautiful, beautiful. Wow. And it's just moving. Okay, so while they are leaving us, we are going to invite the Ashamo cultural performers to please come. The Ashamo cultural performers, please come. We're moving very quickly. And we really want to thank this group, the Digoville drummers from Carenage and Digo Martin. Let me hear it for them one more time. Powerful, powerful. And here comes our next group of drummers and dancers. Careful now, it's wet. This is the Ishamo cultural performers. Ishamo cultural performers. Okay, this is the Ashamo cultural performers, and they are from Mova. The Ashamo cultural performers, and they are from Mova. Let me hear it for this young group of performers. Lots of love for these young people who have been on the road since 6 this morning.
I've been here since 6 too. Sure.
Okay, let's go. Righto, 1, 2, 3, we are ready. Let's give it up for Ishama cultural performers. We can do better than that. 1 million people inside of here. We can do better than that. Happy Emancipation! This is a special house call for Mr. Dwayne O'Connor. Mr. Dwayne O'Connor, your sister is looking for you behind the tent. Mr. Dwayne O'Connor, your sister is waiting for you behind the tent. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you feeling? Nah. We didn't just do a parade. How are you feeling? I'm still in here in 1 million people. How are you feeling? Happy Emancipation! I am Marisha Ransom and I've just taken over from Sister Asha Campbell. So the next performer we have coming on is a young artist. He goes by the name Abraham Dekoto, and he's going to do a solo piece and an emancipation team building song. Put your hands together and welcome Abraham Dekoto.
Good afternoon, everyone. All pirates, yes, they rob I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit, but my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We promised in this generation triumphantly. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs. Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever had, redemption songs, redemption songs. This is the time I want to say to you, this is how I see things in this world today. Giving thanks for the blessings of life through the one who created my soul. Every time I think of life, get this feeling that comes from deep within. Makes me feel so whole. Thinking of the things to do, things that makes me feel happy all day through. Like I want to sing for you. So for that I say, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mommy say, love, daddy say, peace, granny say, pray every day. Life is a journey that we all must take to it right, and the rewards will be just bright. As we start giving thanks for this day, say a prayer, ask for guidance today. Always hear my mommy say, time to get up for you to go to school. Don't want to raise no fool. Granny always say to me, when you get in class you should be happy. Open up your mind, study. So for that I say, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mommy say love, daddy say peace, granny say pray every day. Well, they say one and one is two, that's true, and for me life is really reality. Look around and I know you will see how things are in this country today. Always say the people say, thinking positive is the way to go, only way to go. Now that I'm on my way, positive is the only way I know. That's why I am moving so for that I say, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Mommy say love, daddy say peace, granny say pray every day. Thank you everybody. I would like to thank the African Heritage Camp and the Emancipation Committee and Auntie Zakia and Auntie Afia for teaching me. Have a good day.
Thank you, Abraham. Although we can do better than that, we have to encourage the youths. We can do better than that. I still don't like them half. That round of applause. You know, we could do better than that. So the next cultural group we have coming to do a dance is Diggoville dancers. All you want to see some dancing, or you want to see me dance? I find out you're watching me. You want to see me dance? I could dance along. I just need some drums. Are you ready? I just need drums and I'm going to mash up the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and welcome Diggoville dancers. Testing.
All the way from Africa land, coming, we coming. All the way from Africa land, coming to carry them home. Yahweh, 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 Yahweh,
Dancers. You all enjoyed that performance? This crowd didn't give me the vibes, boy. Did you all enjoy that performance? Right, how are this going on? You enjoy something? I only hear this side. What about this side, the center, and that side? Did you all enjoy that performance? That's what we're talking about. There's a million people we haven't said it here now. So the next cultural group we have coming on stage is Kaylee Manjaro School of Arts and Culture. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, aunties and uncles, put your hands together. Let's welcome Kaylee Manjaro.
Joining us, we are here live at the Emancipation Village.
Yeah, people here from Ghana, I think.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, no, I read it on the newspaper.
If you want it. I don't know, you know, I mean, that's fine. So here, like, it's fine. I'm making no
another house announcement. These chairs, the red chairs, where the red chairs are, we are kindly asking you all to remove yourselves from this area, as it's for the officials who would be here shortly. I would reiterate, these red chairs, kindly remove yourself from this area, as it's the official area for the Honorable Prime Minister who would be arriving here shortly.
Okay, welcome to GARTSY. Thank you for
Cavani Joshua, your grandfather is looking for you. Cavani Joshua, your grandfather is looking for you.
We're here live in Trinidad and Tobago, not in Jamaica. Maybe in Jamaica Emancipation as well. But we're here in
Soraya Marshall and David Chow, your parents are also looking for you. Please go back to your seats. Soraya Marshall and David Chow, your parents are looking for you.
right there. Everybody was sitting in one place.
So I would repeat again, another house announcement. Kindly remove yourself from this area where the red chairs are. The officials will be here shortly. The Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago, Mrs. Kamala Prasad Bisesa. All right, so we're moving on again. Back to the thing. I like this group to my right. Who are they supporting? Oh my God, CWYG have plenty supporting the house. Put all your hands together and welcome Shagona's Women's Youth Group.
But the way she said it, it's so like, so condescending. It is not like she was like genuine.
I step in over the line.
And then there were more coming. You're shaking my head.
Shagona's Women's Youth Group take up the whole of Shagona's. A special house announcement. We are calling urgently 3 or 4 police officers to come to the front, please. 3 or 4 police officers to come to the front, please. The Prime Minister is on her way. All right, get ready for Shagona's Women's Youth Thank you very much for that wonderful and powerful performance. And they just had a show called Sankofa at Naprima Bowl. Next year, look out for it in the same month. They're coming and they're coming strong. Only I ain't coming out in the rain there, you know. All right, so this. All right, I'll come out. Shogunas Women's Youth Group will take us to the first half of today's program. We kindly ask you all to stick around. Don't leave. The Prime Minister will be here at 3 p.m. to address the Emancipation Support Committee and you lovely people. So please, I urge you all to stick around at 3 p.m. for our Honorable Prime Minister, Mrs. Kamala Persad-Bissessar. Thank you very much as we just ended the first half of this cultural program for today. I'll give me a round of applause now. Thanks, sir.
I
Okay, I have another house announcement. Would the driver of PCX 8847 kindly remove your vehicle now? That number again is PCX 8847. Kindly remove your vehicle now. I would reiterate, PCX 8847. Kindly remove your vehicle now. Thank you.
Welcome to the grandstand facility of the Queen's Park Savannah. To make your stay here more safe and enjoyable, we ask that you please listen attentively to the following safety announcement for the grandstand. In the event of an emergency and you are required to evacuate, please follow the instructions of the NCC security personnel who are appropriately attired in burgundy or blue jerseys and black trousers, and the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service personnel. During an emergency, you are instructed to not use the elevators. There are 2 emergency exits located at the eastern and western ends of the grandstand, with 2 additional exits in the middle of the facility which lead to the tunnel. There are also 2 exits located at the back of the grandstand at both the far eastern and far western ends for emergency use only. All emergency exits are clearly labeled. You will be instructed to proceed in an orderly manner to the grandstand's muster point, which is clearly labeled and located at the southeastern side of the Queen's Park Savannah, opposite the Napa building. Once you have gathered at the muster point, further instructions will be provided by the NCC security and fire service personnel. Please be advised that there are men's and women's bathroom facilities situated at the eastern and western ends of the grandstand of each floor.
Check. All right. We need somebody from the Emancipation Committee to come down to the second tent on the eastern side.
This is in Queen's Park, Savannah in Trinidad.
This is an emergency. We need someone from the Emancipation Committee to please come down to the second tent on the eastern side. EJ.
We have another house announcement. Mr. Gregory Barlett, I have something very important for you. First seeing me, Mr. Gregory Barlett, the backstage. I have something very important. Get it?
When the sun come out, it don't only shine in one place. We bleed the same color, so I don't wanna see one race. One Caribbean, one nation, plenty islands, one destination. It's time to come together and we jump. And play a mass, so we jump up. Play a mass. Them people is we people. So forget the ocean between us, so we play a mass. Jump up, play a mass. Let me spread your wings like an eagle. And forget the ocean between us. What you want again? Down here we have everything. So let we unite and jump on the train. Stop complaining, free up and we make we name. There's nobody but we self to blame. Like a simple good morning when you pass. First impression, let's last. Look up as I come with your body so on the grass. And play a mass, so we jump up, play a mass. Them people is we people. So forget the ocean between us, so we play a mass. Play a mass. Let me spread your wings like an eagle. And forget the ocean between us. So better, so we jump up there. And together we didn't go late.
Ambulance services needed urgently to the second tent in the back. Ambulance services needed urgently to the second tent in the back. Someone collapsed. We need you all urgently, please. This is another call for Mr. Gregory Barrier. I do have your credit card, your debit card. Kindly meet me backstage, Mr. Gregory Barrier. Come and collect your debit card backstage. Thank you.
Whoever you represent, give verses and cost a cent. So that way, but all the troubles are well. Like a simple good morning when you pass. First impression, let's last. Look up as I come with your body so on the grass. And play a mass, so we jump up, play a mass.
consider subscribing. GARTSY.
Stop complaining, free and lonely, let me live. There's nobody but yourself to blame. Like us, some good morning, wave your hands. Some pressure, your stars on the best. Come with your body, Savannah grass. I'm play a mass, so jump up, play a mass. Them people is me people. So forget the ocean between us, so we play a mass. Jump up, play a mass. Let me spreading wings like an eagle. And forget the ocean between us. I'm gonna let me jump up there. Please, yeah, let me leave my leg. Bobby, let me jump up there. 'Cause there's no ocean between us. Katie, let me jump up there. Sing it, let me leave my leg. Bobby, let me jump up there. 'Cause there's no ocean between us.
It is a beautiful day out here.
These roads of flames are catching on fire.
I'm gonna tell the story again. And you guys always listen to me, but I'm gonna tell the story again. Forget about it. I was walking to the Emancipation probably like a 5th, 6th time. Voting all the centers.
Young children, may I have your attention, please? We will be starting in a short while, so I ask that if you're milling around, would you please take your seats? If you are milling about, would you please take your seats? We're about to start the program. Thank you very much.
We're waiting to get started.
I know that fella is in that, trying to figure out where the answer to it, but it happened.
Children, welcome on this very special day, Emancipation Day 2025. I am Sharon Pitt, your host. To formally welcome you, I call to the microphone Ms. Zakia Uzoma Watada, the Executive Chair for the Emancipation Support Committee, TT.
Greetings everyone. Welcome to the Lejiasu Omawale Emancipation Village as we continue our celebrations today. I hope you enjoyed the presentations of our community groups from all the different parts of Trinidad. I also hope that you will be joining us once we have finished this event at 7 for the Flambo Procession, where we go back to the All-Star Spaniard and close off the ceremonies for today. I would like to welcome as well the Honorable Michelle Benjamin, Minister of Culture, Community Development. All right, please welcome her. Yes. All the other ministers of government and members of parliament who are here with us. I also want to recognize two of our guests, the Honorable Mr. Emmanuel Kwadwo Agyekum, Minister in charge of Special Initiatives in the Office of the President of Ghana, and he's also the Member of Parliament for the Nkoranza South constituency in Ghana. And of course, we also have with us Dr. George Elumbi, who is the incoming president of the African Export-Import Bank. And we are really, really happy to have our representative from the African Export-Import Bank with us. And I see our Minister of Trade very, very excited and happy, thumbs up, you know. And we really had a wonderful trade and investment symposium. It was it was highly praised by all those who participated. So today, not for a long conversation, I am always do very short presentations, but I do hope that the messages that I try to bring, you will receive. So today, one more time, we came together to celebrate the liberation of our ancestors from enslavement. Today, one more time, we recognize that we are in a process of emancipation. And as we celebrate the 187th year of emancipation, in this, the second decade for people of African descent, the ESCTT has chosen as its theme, there's a lot of noise, sustainable futures through reparatory justice. We understand that sustainable development has been one of the major development goals of the United Nations and our countries, but we also recognize that the issue of reparations is very critical to that positive manner. Let us decolonize how we perceive ourselves, how we perceive our history, remove all the negativity towards aspects of our culture and spirituality, and help our African children in Trinidad and Tobago to be grounded again, so that we will stop being the majority population in our prisons. And the way to do that is to begin the healing. I love this song by a young brother where he talks about letting the healing and cleansing begin, because that is the pathway to our full liberation. So we know there is so much that we can say and speak about when we have to discuss our issues. But there are many others to speak after me, and I thank you for listening. You are beautiful, you are wonderful, you are amazing, and I want you to know that. And you are a powerful people. So always know that about ourselves. Teach that to our children so that they can face the challenges of life in a way that is not self-destructive. Yes? So we're moving forward. The struggle continues, and we can do it all together. How are we going to do it? Together. Unity is strength. Okay? One heart, love you all, and thank you.
Thank you very much, Ms. Sakia Uzoma Wadada, the Executive Chair of ESCTT. And now to bring greetings, we invite to the microphone Dr. George Alombi, incoming President, Afrexim Bank. Welcome him, please.
Thank you very much. Distinguished sisters and brothers, we feel very privileged to be here. Please accept warm greetings from the African Export-Import Bank. Executive Chair of these events, we feel very honored that you associated us with it. It's a very significant event. It's always momentous for us, even though you do it on an annual basis. It is significant because of the collective memory that it represents for us. The collective suffering, the collective pain that we all went through. But it also represents something else. It represents our collective determination to work together, to collectively be self-reliant. Our determination, our resolve for collective self-reliance. And that's why we would like to take this opportunity, Honorable Minister, to thank the government for inviting Afrexim Bank at this particular time. We would therefore like to express to the government our gratitude for this and the willingness of Afrexim Bank to join the new government in meeting its promises to the people. We say this bearing in mind the very statement of your own Minister of Trade, to quote him, that Trinidad is open for business and open for very serious business. Afrexim Bank too is open for very serious business with Trinidad. Thank you for this moment. Thank you for inviting us. All right.
Thank you very much, Dr. Elombe. And now, ladies and gentlemen, would you please stand for the arrival of the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamla Persad Bissessa, SC. Please give a warm African welcome to the Prime Minister of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to the stage here at Emancipation Village 2025, the Honorable Kamla Persad Bissessa, SC. Welcome, Prime Minister. You may take your seats. Thank you very much.
Okay, next time, okay, next time.
As we continue our program,
well, it will be a long time before she speaks because I think it's going to be...
we now bring greetings from the Honorable Mr. Emmanuel Kwadko Agyekum, Member of Parliament for the Nikoranza South constituency, Minister in charge of Special Initiatives, Office of the President of Ghana. Please welcome him to the mic with your applause.
Right, thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Prime Minister of...
The events are also significant because they remind us of the need for us to also be collectively self-reliant as we deal with the future. For the reparation is going to come when we are united and we look into ourselves first. That's the very reason why on this occasion, I would like to take this opportunity, Honorable Prime Minister, to say how grateful the African Export-Import Bank is to you and your new government for associating us with the new movement which you're starting in Trinidad and Tobago in your next term. That movement, Afrexim Bank has also been doing with 13 other Caribbean states. We hope to make Trinidad the largest economy, the largest of that area, part of that movement. Honorable Prime Minister, the approvals that Afrexim Bank has for the Caribbean, we're at 1.5 billion. Right now, we've increased those approvals to $3 billion in order to accommodate the needs of Trinidad and Tobago, which we hope with this large economy will be joining. We take the words of your Minister of Trade, Honorable Prime Minister, that Trinidad is open for business.
I want money.
And not just for business, for very serious business. Afrexim Bank is also open to take Trinidadians back home in business this time, in the little practical things that we have to do to change our conditions so that collectively we can defend our future, so that never again shall it be said that we go through the same pain and suffering that our ancestors did. We must thank you very much, the new government, for giving us this opportunity to reconnect with our sisters and brothers in Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you again very much.
Thank you once again, Dr. George Alombe.
Dr. George Alombe.
And now for the feature address. It is with great pleasure that we welcome to the microphone the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, the Honorable Kamala Prasad Visesa, SC.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I say good afternoon to everyone here. I can't hear you. It's a great, blessed afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you all very much. We are very blessed today to have two delegations coming out of Africa. And they were not stolen from their homeland, as your ancestors always were. They were not ripped away from their families, but they've come today based on invitations of my government to honor our African ancestors. Let us welcome Dr. Ilambe from the African Export Bank, and he comes, did you hear the good news? Yes. He comes bearing dollars for investment. And we also welcome a special minister from Ghana. Special Minister in charge of Special Initiatives, Office of the President, Ghana, as he is also a member of Parliament. Please welcome His Excellency here. So we've been very blessed for this Emancipation celebration. Recently we welcomed to our shores the Prime Minister of India. Today we are welcoming Ghana to Trinidad and Tobago once more. We both met when we were younger. Some years ago, he was in government, I was then in government. We met, and we were very joyful and happy that he came back to join with us in our government with a lot of investment ideas for both Ghana and Trinidad and Tobago. Please let us pay tribute to the Ghanaian delegation, and there's several of them in the audience. Thank you for being here. And of course from the African Exim Bank, we thank you all very much, Doctor. Please give him a round of applause. And I told both of them we had long meetings yesterday. They've been meeting my various ministers to craft a way forward for their country and for ours. His Excellency told me yesterday, he said that we in the Caribbean, we are the sixth zone, or sixth region. So he says Africa has 5 regions, and the diaspora in the CARICOM and in the Caribbean, we are sixth. So we are part of that whole family, and we welcome them all with us today. Thank you, Excellency. And I know you have a plane to catch, but thank you for staying and joining us. Thank you very much. Thank you. So, Madam Chairperson, I thank you very much for welcoming me here. Minister of Culture, Michelle Benjamin, give her a round of applause, please. She's done a fantastic job for this past Emancipation Week.
No, I don't mind.
Other cabinet ministers, many of you, please stand so we can see you. Many cabinet ministers are here, and non-cabinet ministers, please stand and welcome them. They've been working very, very hard in service of the people. Of course, my friend, Mr. Kafra Kampon, we go back a long, long way. I remember when we walked around up on the other side of Port of Spain, we joined the parade, I walked with you. So we go back many, many days. Give it up, Kafra has never let us down. He stayed strong with us. and in service to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. Our sister here, Sister Zakia, the other board member, she's been with us all week in this village. Give her a round of applause together with the minister. You're doing a tremendous job. Chairman of the National Carnival Commission is also here. Other officials, specially invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. I will not detain you long. I say thank you very much for your kind attention. The weather's been great, the sun is shining, so we must thank God for that we are not rained out. There was some rain earlier, Michelle tells me, but God is always great. I'm very happy to join you. I say happy emancipation to everyone. You will remember from our history, on August 1, 1838, our African ancestors were placed on auction seats to be sold as chattel. But they saw the first sunrise of lawful freedom. Their chains fell, but their scars remain, and the spirits still whisper of the torment, and more powerfully, of unassailable triumph. In that white-hot crucible, our African ancestors melted anguish into art, oppression into unbending resolve, and they forged the very steel of the liberty we claim today. This evening, we stand on those indomitable shoulders, not merely to remember, to press forward to bend the arc of justice yet again. For it was in the cane field shadows, the barracoon darkness, that in their very blood, in their breaths, and in their bones, they drafted the first blueprint of our modern freedom and democracy. Those foreparents bequeathed us a blazing moral inheritance, a torch that still burns with uncompromising dignity. Our task now is to carry that torch further and further into a future where no chain, visible or invisible, can ever dim its light. As I stand here privileged to witness the harvest sown by those heroic ancestors, I am reminded that emancipation thrives in TNT because of the Emancipation Support Committee. They have carried a torch with unwavering pioneering zeal. They've done it through their cultural vanguard. The committees of wars, lectures, films, school visits, and heritage tours inspire youth and strengthen national unity. They did through also that committee, Emancipation Support Committee, economic bridge builders. For 25 years, the Trade and Investment Symposium has opened African markets, sealing an air link with Nigeria, talks with Ghana, and supply chains via Africa Business Group, the African Exim Bank. Youth and food security programs, pioneers, trains out to school youth in climate smart classrooms, trims our TT 5.6 billion food import bill, and advances the 6 UN SDGs. Again, I ask you to join me in thanking the Emancipation Support Committee for their stewardship, which has made TT more cohesive, more vibrant, more resilient, and its impact now lights the path for the wider Caribbean. Let us repay their resolve with decisive action and not just with applause alone. And so I announce that this year's theme for the Emancipation Support Committee, shaping sustainable futures through reparatory justice. This is no mere slogan. Reparations is not just a slogan. It commands action. A sustainable future demands that we act with precision, quantifying the wealth extracted from enslaved Africans and securing concrete financial, institutional, and psychological remedies. We must mobilize collective action, unite in village councils, civil society networks, CARICOM, and the Commonwealth, until former empires pay their moral debt to those persons who enslaved to our shores. In short, reparations, I say, fuses heritage with hope and remembrance, with restitution, summoning us all to secure justice and shape sustainable tomorrow. It is said that memory without redress is an unfinished revolution. Memory without redress is an unfinished revolution. I want you to recall part of our track record, which still guides my resolve today. In 2013, as your Prime Minister and CARICOM Chair, I put reparations at the top of the regional agenda, which won unanimous CARICOM support. And we created the Trinidad and Tobago National Reparations Committee under Sir Hilary Beckers and other distinguished leaders. From 2014 to 2015, I remind you, my then cabinet financed legal research, community consultations, archival audits to quantify the debt owed by the enslavers, those nations who enslaved us. On July 31, 2015, I pledge to you, my government remains unwavering, committed to reparations for slavery and native genocide. And I push the issue in every CARICOM, every Commonwealth, and every United Nations forum. From 2015 to 24, even out of government, I kept the flame alive, warning on August 1, 22, that reparations remain essential to honor those who fought for liberation. In this, my second term as your Prime Minister, my government will do the following. We will re-empower the National Reparations Committee. We'll support CARICOM's charge at the we'll be in Trinidad and Tobago, and if we all agree, we will be in Africa, from whence half our population came. This is how we can honor our roots and our various heritages. We will look at youth and food security to kickstart phase 1. We'll look at ways to provide microcredit, crop insurance, and export license for young farmers. We have to do it. Food security is vital, and Ghana's agreed to partner with us for one of the best cocoa products in the world. Ghana, I know you have cocoa, and you have a great industry, but we have cocoa which has gone left. We want to bring it back right and make it a product that we can export. The Trinitario cocoa from Trinidad and Tobago is one of the best in the world. So Ghana, thank you for offering to partner with us. As I close, in 1838, according to historical records, one observer noted that on that first day of emancipation, order and quiet reigned. Hear this. First day of emancipation, one observer said, order and quiet reigned. But we know beneath that calm, bamboo shells thundered with drums of defiant joy. And as Michel tells us all, free at last on that day. This evening, those drums resound across the Savannah, calling upon us to finish what freedom began. As Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. reminds us, the arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. The arc of the moral universe is long, but it bends towards justice. Amen. The arc will not bend itself. Remember that. Together, government, Emancipation Support Committee, the diaspora, and allies, we will pull it and pull that arc until reparatory justice moves from slogan to settlement. And every child of African descent inherits not just the memory of freedom, but also the material rewards of freedom. So let this Emancipation Village blaze with ancestral fire. Let Belmont's youth sow seeds of possibility. And let every Caribbean delegation reach Malta this October. And with one voice, we must all demand reparatory justice now, reparations now. Let the bells of freedom ring forever. May Almighty God bless the Emancipation Support Committee and all of you, our Pan-African family, and of course, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Happy African Emancipation Day. Forward in hope, forward in solidarity, and forward in dignity. I say God bless you all, and remember, let the bells of freedom ring forever. God bless you, and I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. We will be asking the Prime Minister to present a special award at this time, so please be seated. We have the special Henry Sylvester Williams Award of Excellence presented this year to Kafra Kambon in recognition and appreciation, Mr. Kambon, for your selfless commitment and dedication, inspiring leadership, and lifelong struggle for the well-being of Africans everywhere. Prime Minister, we call on you to kindly present this award to Mr. Kafra Kambon.
The Henry Sylvester Williams Award of Excellence, presented to Kafra Kambon in recognition and appreciation for your selfless commitment, dedication, inspiring leadership, and lifelong struggle for the well-being of Africans everywhere. Congratulations, Kafra.
Very much to all. And now, as mentioned earlier, Dr. George Alombi, the incoming president of Exim Bank, has to leave us, unfortunately. So we would like to thank him once again for being with us. With your applause, please thank Dr. George Alombi. And I take this opportunity, please be seated, to ask our awardees to please come backstage, on stage immediately. Diane Grant, Calvin Green, Jennifer Greenwich, Belle. So next up, we have what we term the Spirit of Emancipation Award. And in a short while, we will be presenting to our awardees. The presenter will be the Honorable Minister of Culture and Community Development, the Honorable Michelle Benjamin. She will do the honors in just a moment. I would call center stage the Honorable Minister of Culture and Community Development, the Honorable Michelle Benjamin. This award is going to Calvin Green in recognition of his outstanding contribution to culture. Receiving on his behalf, Dolores Robinson. And to receive on behalf of Diane Grant, Roxanne Cultrust will receive on behalf the Spirit of Emancipation Award for Excellence. Receiving on behalf of Diane Green, Roxanne Coltrus. And receiving on behalf of awardee Jennifer Greenwich Balil, we have Zakia Uzoma Wadada, Executive Chair of ESCTT. Thank you very much, Minister. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings us to the end of this formal part of the program. We ask that you allow the guests on the stage to exit the area, please. And then, of course, there'll be more entertainment for you right here at Emancipation 2025 celebrations. Thank you so much.
Okay, so there's going to be more entertainment to come. More drumming, more singing, more dancing.
Good afternoon all. So I'd like to kindly invite all members of Cabinet, members of Parliament,
Maybe
Senate,
some steel band,
could you
never know.
join us on stage so we could get that photograph. And then we would have a Drumology piece before the program ends. And yes, there's lots in store in the village for you. All right, so we'll ask the drummers to please come on stage.
Wasafoli. Put your hands together, please, for Wasafoli. Zakia. Earlier on, we mentioned there's some special awardees. Diane Grant. Diane Clark, my correction. I'd just like you to meet these people. Diane is a member of the Community Mobilization and Development Committee of the Emancipation Support Committee. She's been lending her assistance in hospitality, and she makes and distributes goodie bags for children on Emancipation Day. Zakia Uzoma Wadada will present her award to her personally. So let's show our appreciation for the work of Diane Clark. Any photographer? Let's take a picture. Diane, don't run away. This kind gentleman will take a photo for you.
Yeah, I missed those comments. Yeah, she was here earlier. Penelope was here. But she's the minister of the opposition, I think, whatever, the leader of the opposition.
Thank you. That was Jennifer Belil, a long-standing member of the organization.
Only to be here because he's no longer in.
Sir, could you take a picture now with Diane?
I think that's how it works.
So both Jennifer and Diane help with the distribution of goodie bags to children, especially those who take part in the Camboulet procession. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you very much, sir.
Flambo Procession starting in a short while, so don't go away. I want to bring on stage now King of Kings with a serious message. It will be brief, but please pay attention. King of Kings.
Greetings, my people, on this blessed, sunny Emancipation Day, where we as gather here today to acknowledge the atrocities by the European Union and slave masters, where we are rise up in this generation asking for reparation, demanding reparation from 1962 to present day right now, where this generation has rise up with full authority to demand reparation from the European Union slave masters. When we talk about this particular holiday, we are talking about a great holiday that is on the calendar. We are talking about, we salute Haiti revolution, we salute Cuba, and straight from the African diaspora, we send salute to the Sahel and Burkina Faso Captain Ibrahim Traoré for waking up the lost spirits of the revolutionists worldwide. Too long we have been playing, sleeping, and whilst European Union slave masters reaping the benefits of my ancestors. Well, a message to the United Nations with full authority. Are you ready to sit on my ancestors' throne? Are you ready to proclaim what is rightfully our own through decades of slavery and neocolonialism? All great kings and all great queens rise up with your banner with full authority, because we worldwide. And to this young generation, we acknowledge this day with full authority. We acknowledge this day and all the pioneers in the past who has fought for Emancipation Day. Worldwide we're talking about. We salute Jamaica, Judgment Yard, and we salute Ethiopia for life. Once again, fire on neocolonialism, fire on the United Nations faith policy, faith declaration, because I have heard the voice of motherland Africa. I have heard the weeping, the mourning, the gnashing of teeth. So I launch fire on European Union. Breaking news. I am the new king of the Commonwealth, where we demote Buckingham Palace, pagan King Charles. Greetings once again. I'm the new king of the Commonwealth. Fire in Buckingham Palace, fake king.
All right. If you say so. But you know, I was expecting a message to the youth to resist getting involved in black on black crime. We all should resist that. So coming to close us off is Afia Ray. I deal with so much of Ray and fears this weekend. Afia Ray coming to give us an experience of going underwater.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am here to pay homage and make atonement before God and man. The chants you will hear are spoken in Yoruba, an African language spoken by my ancestors. I offer them with respect as a way to remember those who were stolen, silenced, and submerged. Out in the middle of the sea, where the waves had no hems, no frills, I stood on a ship's bow, imagined I had gills, closed my eyes, opened my arms wide, and salt spray stinging my cheeks, I cried, oh yeah, oh, look, oh yeah, yeah, Marley. Oh yeah, oh, look, oh yeah, yeah, Marley. And then silently, as stormy winds swirled around me, I dived 10 feet. Olokun took me lower and lower. I held on to my breath, kept my hands together. 30 feet. Lungs compressing, I wanted to gasp, but I couldn't stop diving all the way to my past. 50 feet, and I heard the first scream from some haunting, blood-curdling in accusation. 70 feet, and the last then choir wailed to me. 700 voices in symphony. 75 feet, 80, 85 feet, 90. My lungs compressing, my head was flooding. I was trapped in a vortex of death and bleeding until at 660 feet. 660 feet underwater. I saw precious stones amid shipwrecked bones. I saw colorful fish in the hull of ancestral skulls. I saw the saltwater roots of my family tree. I saw the memory of those who were dumped and those who chose to be free, who chose to be one with the sea, who chose to swim with sharks rather than be packed like sardines on a journey that would deny them their identity. 660 feet underwater, I met a mermaid who loved no prince except the prince who sacrificed his feet to grow fins. The prince of a once sophisticated empire who first traded with, but then was traded by his kidnapper after he invited them into his learning center, shared his diplomatic, economic, and political structure, showed them his ability to have drumming conversations and to hold pure fire with his bare hands. They cuffed him, they muzzled him, they turned him against his brother. They called him cannibal, and they made him a prisoner at Elmina. That prince scraped his nails raw on the walls of Anomansa, blood-staining water in libation to Kwa and Mankwa, screaming until his throat was sore. Olodubari, Gavami, save me, Almighty. But his captors worshipped prophets. They didn't know the Orisha. So even though he shouted until his throat was sore, they didn't care, and there was no one to answer. This is what we allowed. Out in the Atlantic, he called out to Oya, dancing death on deck while still chained to another, embracing storms and lightning, and standing tall as a pillar. He shouted in a voice that echoed like thunder, Kosi Enikan Tony me, Moalabe Olodumare. I am no man's property. I belong to the Almighty. And then, with his brother in harmony, he leapt this defiant room. They made the ship's deck his wedding room, and he was off to meet his bride-to-be, late for their wedding at sea. 660 feet, and then 6 feet lower, I saw black babies that drew breath underwater. Their baptismal grounds become cemeteries still clutched by cold and sightless mummies whose heads were turned back constantly, searching for the motherland desperately. Their endurance and her prints pressed into my hands treasure. Not gold, not silver. They gave me a soul-trimmed glass full of memory and water, gathered from the lives of those who died off the coast of Margarita. Staring into milky eyes, I wanted to cry. I wanted to bring them back with me, Baba. I wanted to try, but they couldn't return and I had to leave. All upon returning me into the whirlwind so that I could breathe, head swollen with the responsibility to remember, to think. The webs of my ancestors' necks that refused to let me sink, even when desperation, even when ideation took me to the very brink. Now, I am storyteller, the holder of stories, daughter of Anansi, and I am constantly watching. And it is my duty to keep generations recalling mermaids and stormy skies, and to carry in my voice the echo of African cries. But I am not only grief calcified, I am the seed of resilience. And like my African brothers and sisters, I dare, I walk, I dance in defiance. And I live as a reminder that we were never slaves. Why? Because no man has the ability to give and take or read. My essence, my existence, my ability to be are all gifts granted by Olodumare. The truth is that we were born black and bold and brave and free. That is our inherent legacy. So, emancipation, let me tell you, emancipation is a system's reconciliation at the cost of millions. Today's value, billions, in payment to thieves for that which was stolen. That's what it is. And for the victims' compensation, that's lost in translation. It's a sentence that is pausing on a conjunction, a full stop that is taking its sweet time to come. And it won't get here. It can't get here. It shall not get here until we add in the final clause about reparation. Nipa etosuna olorun moduro. One more time, and I'll say it nice and slow. Nipa etosuna olorun moduro. By God's guidance, I stand, and I will keep on singing reparation, because it is a sentence that is pausing on a conjunction. Its full stop is taking its sweet time to come, and it can't get here. It shall not get here. It will not get here until we include that final clause about reparation. Asli.
Hello, testing. Thank you so very much, Afia, for blessing the Emancipation Village stage with your beautiful, motivational, inspiring words. Now we're winding down, We're winding down. One house announcement, someone lost a pair of glasses, a beautiful pair of glasses. Can you please make your way backstage for your glasses? If you look into your purse, your handbag, your pockets, your face, your hair, and your glasses is not there, please come backstage. Now we have a group of dynamic young men gracing the Lij Yasum Umawale Village stage. These men hail from East Port of Spain, somebody tell me Mova, so I know they're from environs. And the name of this group is Big what? Big who? I know, not big men, eh? The name of this group today is Big Youth Yoruba Village Cultural Performance. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Emancipation Village, give it up for Big Youth Performance.
Good day. Blessed love, everybody. Thank you for being here. Today we have a wonderful performance for you. First of all, I want to say thanks to our ancestors for giving us this opportunity for being here today. And I have a little small request for everybody. If I can get a little assistance with one of our little vibes and our songs, just to keep a flow and to share some knowledge with everyone concerning the drum. First of all, I would like to say thank you to Sister Afia, the Emancipation Support Committee, and all the elders that give us this opportunity. And we hope that we can bring more strength and get culture on a stronger standpoint towards schools and the function totally around the Caribbean to help with the crime
We're going to have a
situation.
Flambo
So
Procession later.
this song and this vibes I want to share with you is a simple medley. I like an answer back from you all.
Trinidad All-Stars.
First of all, what is my name? I am the drum. And I am the first of my kind. And I am the first of all instruments that function on the face of this earth. I am the first made instrument from my father. And here I am still being enslaved, in debt, in problems, and therefore not assisted or watched forward in the right manner. I am the drum. I speak on behalf of my brethren, my elders, and all those who played a part in helping nurture us who play drums in this fraternity and all the others that they have. The drum plays a very significant part in rituals and in themes of, as we will say, military functions, etc., etc. First of all, I would like to say thank you for the people of the youth for helping out. We're ready to give some vibes. And to everybody, happy emancipation. Please enjoy. And we have a nice vision for you all. Okay? Thank you.
emancipation, African fighter. I live in, we 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 live in. I live in alone. I live in alone in the jungle. I live in alone in the jungle. Snake and lion, hearts are humble. I live in alone in the jungle. Snake and lion, hearts are humble. African people, Trinidadian people. I want to see you all do this stick dance now. Give me some calendar. And you sing it with me. Rock with. I live in alone. I live in alone in the jungle. I live in alone in the jungle. Snake and lion, hearts are humble. I live in alone. I live in alone in the jungle. Snake and lion. Give me more. Give me the bounce. Give me the bounce. Hey, kadu, 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 hey, kadu. Give me. We gotta make it up different, you know. I can't just come and sing. We gotta vibes to sing, man. Hey, you talking, I talking. I singing. He talking, right? You ready? And then if I stand on the next side here now, wanna give my shootout? Get ready to go. Get ready to go. 2, 1. So I sing. I'm living alone. I'm living alone in the jungle. I'm living alone in the jungle. Snake and lion, hearts are humble. I'm living alone. I'm living alone in the jungle. I'm living alone in the jungle. Snake and lion. Kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them. Just come and tell you, Juve is a time when human come out on the front like the fight of demon. Only in the morning we come down. Say all the warriors, hey, I don't know what they're already. They can't stop me that. I feel I want to do this something different. DJ, give me the track. Give me the track, DJ, let's go. I live in alone. Give me more volume, more volume. Make sure they're hearing it. I live in alone. I live in alone in the jungle. I live in alone in the jungle. Together, let me go. I don't know what I'm already. They can't stop my destiny. But if you stand in front of me, oh boy, oh my lord, I see you coming with Rwanda. So put me under pressure. I come in like a when we come out to play in the morning, and you see how we thinking. Better life when we come down. Don't afraid of them, and if you lost your finger, if you lost your eye, if you bruise your elbow, if we teach your eyes. When we come out to play in the morning, and you see how we thinking. Better life when we come down. Don't afraid of them, and if you lost your finger, if you lost your eye, if you bruise your elbow, if we teach your eyes. Don't say nobody never tell you. Remember the time when the granny tried to tell you. Well, alright, leave me, let me tell you. Cause I don't want nobody else come and tell you. Juve is a time when human come out on the front like the fight of demon. Early in the morning we come down. See all the warriors, hey, see. Oh boy. I see you coming with thunder, so put me under pressure. I come in like a soldier. Hey, hey, make and you see how we think up. That's us when we come down. Don't afraid of no man if you lost your finger. If you lost your eye, if you lose your elbow, if we see you out of the morning, and you see how we that's us when we come down. Don't afraid of no man if you lost your finger. If you lost your eye, if you lose your elbow, if we see you. Everybody this stadium, what this is one thing from 5, 5, 5 in the morning. What you have that? Sing. Wake up, wake up. One more. No. So I perform on the stage, and a lot of great performers perform on the stage as well. And they give all a good show. Give a round of applause for the amazing work today. And I love to see my African people come out every single time and looking beautiful. So I want all you now to get all your chance to sing with each of us now. Right? Simple song. Hold on a minute. 5, 5, 5, right? We go down 3, we go down 3. 1, get ready to go. 2, everybody now ready to go. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me sing. 5, 5, 5 in the 5, 5, 5 in the 5, 5, 5 in the morning. 5, 5. So we have the left side and the right side. I want to see what side had the most energy. So this side here now. I want to hear the 5, 5, right? 1, get ready to sing. 2, this side, ready to sing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me hear it. Put that mama under pressure. Tell them we don't feel no wonder. Tell them we don't think I'm nothing. So let's see what's going on there, right? Like the emancipation power strong over there. Back, no. But I can't say that thing yet because we hear you yet. And if let me hear them. On your 1, get ready to go. Get ready to go. 1, 2, this side. 1, 2. Hot again on 1. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5. We have a little calendar vibes up in here now. We start the gates. So I want to do one more before we go. If you know it, you know it. Am I good on 2? On this one? No problem, no afraid. No problem, no afraid. No problem. Well, it was really like how you know it. No problem, no afraid. No problem, no afraid. No problem, no afraid. No stick man. Alright, let me try one more. Let me try one more. Anytime you see, I see 2 stick man in front here, Rasta. You come to play stick. I see this man whining anyway, so you come to play stick. You have a different scene. But enjoy it, right? So anytime we're looking for a stick fighter to come out, we just say one thing. What we say? Say no more bad for me. You're going hard. So don't let you kill him. Right? Because this sometimes you have to tell him, if you're not saying finger, if you're not saying, if you're not saying, if he eats your life, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry, don't cry.
that? I got right on stage, babe. Got right on stage. I got tired of sitting back and watching. Time to get on stage. You know what? This GARTSY is. We don't sit back.
Next on the agenda would be the Flambo Procession. In the meantime, I invite you to browse the village and support the vendors. So
we're going to go to the village now. Check out the... It's going to be a Flambo procession after. We know how much we like the village. We're going to go to the village a bit. But there's a lot of drumming happening in the village right now too. So we're going to pick up on some of that as well. Guys, don't forget to hit that like button and share this content. Let people know it's happening. In Canada Day. Hi. Good job, good job, man. Good job. Yeah, what's going on, man? You good? You coming up like your dad? Alright, good, good. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? So, remember this side is where we sat several nights looking at the stage from this angle. But now we were in the stands today. Yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah. All right, good to see you. Huh? $5 for a Coke, he says. Trying to sell out, he's trying to go home. Alright, yeah guys, we're back in the village, in the tents itself. Right? People are like crowded in here, trying to get all the oils, they're trying to get all the wines, trying to get all the syrup.
We have the whole kitchen. It's one food bag, the whole kitchen. But take the whole kitchen.
There's a handbag I watching that in there. There's a handbag I watching that in there. There's a handbag I watching in there. There's a handbag.
Where's what? Advertising for Ministry of Agriculture.
When they come back next year?
We need them to bring it back. We don't know. Just at a wait and see. But they thought Agro was excellent.
Yeah,
excellent. And that is the problem I have, you know. They have things that which is good. You see those malls that they built on that, those are good things. Implement them, why people not build it's taxpayers' money, it's not your money, it's my money, just take another children. And then when you come around and start
Alright, so this is Aurora Batiste Limited. We're here again. And
Capital wine, sorrel, guava, candle fruit, plum. A new one on the block, Tambran. Tambran.
Tambran wine.
We have a variety of fruit wines. Star fruit, carambola, 5 finger. Or plum. Good day, ladies. Would you like some?
Got some people here. Alright, you gotta check them out. Alright. Check them out. Alright. You know how much we like the village. I'll miss this place. I've been here every single day. Bringing you live from the village every day. Hello.
Yeah, don't come.
Yeah. Really live in the village every day. Walking through the village, talking to people, meeting the bread lady from Tobago. Oh, it's been a good week. Look at people, look at people. All the colors are represented in here. I mean, I dare you to pick a color on the color palette that's not in here today. Every single color. Annalisa, hi. Hello, Harris, and yeah. No, that's a long time. I'm really delayed. Hey, how you doing? Hey. Huh? Yeah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, go ahead. Say hi. Hello. So what's your name?
Malik.
Huh?
Malik.
Malik. Okay, Malik. What do you do, Malik? A student?
Yes, a student.
Okay. What's your favorite subject?
Mathematics.
Mathematics. All right. You on YouTube at all?
Huh?
You go on YouTube? Okay, you know GARTSY, the channel GARTSY? You should check it out. It's GARTSY. G-A-R-T-S-Y. It's artsy, and you put a G in the front, so you get GARTSY, right? What's the name of your channel?
Starboy. Starboy.
Starboy?
_1/OG.
Starboy _1/OG.
OG.
OG. OG?
Yeah.
Alright, OG. Alright, guy. Alright, well, good luck with your channel too, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, take care. Alright, guys. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, always. Yeah, this your son? No? Okay, alright, good. Take care, man. Yeah. So, we doing it here. I mean, it's the last day. I can't even tell you guys come out anymore. Let's go. We might find some drumming. When I visit some of my favorite people. Oh, I gotta go back to this lady to get some snacks. See if I can find her. Then I'll go to the bread lady. What she's picking up.
Let's try this one.
Oh, they're rushing this place. They're rushing this place. Hi, hello. Hi. Everyone's in here today. Look at people. People everywhere. Selling plants, snacks, wines, tasting. Everybody's tasting. This is great. This is what am I? I don't know. This red mango is leak out in my bag. Kind of sticky. I want to get a red mango, but I want to get double bag it. Red mango. All the fruits are represented here. All the bad stuff is over here. Pineapple. These guys are Tobago based. Alright. Back over here again. This bag is nice and big, you see that? Leaking. That's why I don't like it. Leak. The one's open. Not good. Packaging is an issue. Can I get? Hi, excuse me. Can I get one of these?
Hi, GARTSY.
Hi, how you doing?
How you doing?
Yeah, they know me by name over here. I come here so often. Could you like double bag it or something because it's like really leaking? I gotta put it in This one is even burst open.
Yeah, we run out of box now. So,
you know, you should probably put that on a taste.
Huh?
Probably put that one out on a taste.
Yeah, what happens is when they pack them in the box and they squeeze and they put salt. Usually, people don't put sauce in these stuff.
Oh,
they don't put salt because sometimes they see the spunky at the back and all these things.
Right.
But because they like...
You have a plastic at all?
Plastic?
There's one plastic right where they're doing it.
That is the bag we have.
Yeah, just tie them.
Right.
Because I got thread in my bag and I wanted to just leak in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Sorry, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Alright, thank you. Alright. I forgot to give you the $10, yes?
Yes.
See, we know each other so much now, I forgot to give her the $10. I'm always here, bye.
Alright, so I'm giving you a change. Thank you. Alright. Here you go.
Alright, great.
Alright,
Thank
take
you.
care.
Alright.
Yeah, as I was telling you.
Yeah.
Sometimes the fruit, like pumpkin or the mango with pumpkin in the bag.
Yeah.
And we eat it.
Right.
In and out.
No problem. Thank you guys. Alright, take care. Till we meet again. Yeah. Picking up some last minute snacks. They say one for the road, you know? The program ended early a little so that people could take time and go to the different places and see what's going on. So these are the food places back here, all the food places, and those have the lines and all that stuff. Yeah, when is the pastel people still there? Hello, how you doing? You good? Huh? I'm good. I'm good. Are you giving me that? Huh? Can I have it? No? Oh, he has it. Okay, no, I want yours. I don't want the guys one. I want yours. Can I have yours? The guy ought to go and see. Alright then. Have a good day, okay? Alright, good. Alright. She said she can't give me the balloon because somebody gave her the balloon. Alright. It's still on. Everybody down here, all the food vendors represented. The balloon man is even here now today. Last time I saw him. Let me go and see what, whoa, look at this line. This is the ice cream line. It's a hot day. And this place here, they sell so many different ice creams. They don't like me with the camera, but I'll show you guys some of the ice cream there. They don't like my promotion too much, eh? There's one up here called charcoal ice cream, I think. Everybody, hi, hello, hi. I think a lot of people go for that charcoal ice cream. It makes your tongue look nice and black. I think it's fitting for the occasion. Now, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, let's go back to Bread Lady, see what she's got cooking up. How are you guys doing? Talk to me. Oh, Bread Lady have a line. Look at Bread Lady. Bread Lady got a group. The bread boss. See, in here. When I come to see, hi, how you doing? When I come to see the bread boss, it's like I come in to see family, you know? Hello, hi. Oh, look at bread boss sit down there, huh? Everybody looks like a bread boss here. Not the bread boss. Hey, how you doing? Good day. Hey, how? Sorry about it. Tired? Alright, I'll leave that one. Alright. See you there. Yeah. There's one that passed by here, so I'll come by today again. Market. I don't like this camera thing. Going through? Alright. Excuse me. Alright, that's a Tobago group there, the bread boss. I did not enjoy. Okay, you made me read that. I did not enjoy the national anthem. It was boring. Which national anthem was that? You mean the national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago? Oh, can't hear that. Alright, let me tell you about that. No, we're in Trinidad. We're in Trinidad and Tobago, we're in Port of Spain. We are actually in Queen's Park, Savannah, in Emancipation Village, because today is the final day. Today is Emancipation Day. It's a public holiday here in Trinidad and Tobago. Alright, so while you brought up the national anthem, let me tell you something about the national anthem. The national anthem is of Trinidad and Tobago. It's quite interesting. It has a quite interesting history because it was not written by a Trinidadian. It was written by Patrick Pakistani, or whatever his name is. But you know the name, Pakistani. Don't know the name exactly, but it's something like that, right? And basically, it was written for the Federation. It wasn't written for Trinidad and Tobago. It was written when all the countries were going to come together and form a federation. And then when Jamaica pulled out and Eric Williams decided the whole saying about 1 from 10 equals 0, meaning it was 10 nations going to come and form the federation. One pulled out, so he said 1 from 10 equals 0. So he decided that he was not going to do the federation anymore. And as a result of that, that whole thing broke up. But the capital was going to be in Trinidad and Tobago, the capital of the federation. And the anthem was, I believe, already written for the federation. But because the anthem was not going to be used for the federation, because it's not being federation, they decided that all right, okay, thank you very much for that information. And when they decided they were not going to use the anthem anymore, Trinidad and Tobago, who had their independence in 1962, correct me if I'm wrong, decided that they were going to doctor the anthem to use it for themselves. So if you listen to the words, it actually speaks of a group of nations rather than two nations. It's forged from the love of liberty in the fires of hope and prayer. With boundless faith in our destiny, we solemnly declare, side by side we stand, here the tricky part, islands of the Blue Caribbean Sea. Islands of the Blue Caribbean Sea. This happened to be twin islands, but it worked. Islands, so it's going to be the 10 islands of the Blue Caribbean Sea. This, our native land, we pledge our lives today. Here, every creed and race finds an equal place, and may God bless our nation. Alright, so, and it repeats itself. So, what I'm saying is that this could have been something that would apply to 10 countries. So it made sense. So that made sense that our anthem was written by a Guyanese. Kind of sounds weird, but there's some drumming. Let's go take a look at it. But that's how it was. Is it boring? I don't know. It's kind of like, I can't call it boring. they won't be recording, so I stopped. Alright. But it's quite exciting. Everyone is celebrating. I met them on the road last year, and I spoke with the leader of that group. But the individuals seem to be like petrified that I'm recording this. But it's kind of weird because it's kind of like church you're doing, so I don't know. Kids got their own little play area here. Maybe it was a stage, I don't know. Is it supposed to be a stage or just for kids to play? Hey, what's going on? Hey, is this a stage or is this a place for kids to play? Stage for what? I've been here every day, they never used this as a stage. Alright, I'm gonna go in another thing because that whole thing was too strange. I gotta figure out how I could. Not strange, but so unusual. It's to me. Oh. You already started. Show them what they got.
Show them what they got.
Come on.
Give me your bag.
Alright, take it back. Take the bag from her. Take the bag from her. Go ahead. Sure. Go. This is on the spot. Okay, this is on the spot. She didn't practice. She didn't train for this. But we're gonna put. She got it. Alright, she got it. Do something. Come on. Alright. Come on now. You have one line and you stop it. Come on now. Hey, whoa. Stop what you're doing. Alright, very good. Good job. What do you guys thought? Didn't she do a good job just on the spot? Just pulled up on her and she danced, and what do you guys think? Come on now. I'm not hearing you guys. Alright, and now here it is. Here's a little sketchy on the signature. That look like pepper pot. Huh? The boy from the Guyanese though, right? The Guyanese down that side. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. All the places for people to sit. Have a good time. Things going on back there. I'm gonna go check it out. Some cooking is going on back here. Let's see if we're invited. Might chase us away, you never know. Hello. Wow. Hi. I saw cooking happening, so I say, hey, look at breadfruit roasting. Oh, yes. Let's have more action over here.
Are you live? What's your page?
GARTSY. GARTSY.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube.
Yeah, rabbit all day, boy.
Not a lot, but they're there. Wow. Roasting the breadfruit. When last he did that, you know? My dad loved roast breadfruit. Oh my gosh, he likes it.
You who love breadfruit?
My dad.
Where you from?
Tobago.
This Bajan.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you be. Okay, you're roasting it over here too. It's roast breadfruit. Come on, guys. Stop what you're doing. You see what this guy doing this thing here? Gotta take that in. So you're from Barbados, huh?
Yes.
And how long you living in Trinidad? You live in Trinidad now?
Since 1982.
Oh, okay. So you're already a Trinidad, yeah?
Yeah. Trinidadian, but you know, I'm a Caribbean man.
Right, exactly. I know when you go back to Barbados, they say you're not from here.
Yeah.
And when you come to Trinidad, they say you're not from here either.
Yeah.
I know. I experienced that. Now you have no home.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to claim you.
Yeah.
It happens. At least you could roast breadfruit.
Yeah.
So you guys serve roast breadfruit here then?
Yeah. For the village, you know, man. Apart from that, we do pop-ups and things, you know, like Wood Backyard, 139 Wood Backyard.
Oh, you guys 139?
Yeah, we go there do pop-ups.
Oh, pop-ups over there. Okay. I don't live too far from one city.
Okay.
So I go over there a lot.
Right. Yeah.
I do the jerk place.
Yeah. Right.
I do Wild and Tame.
Yeah.
I stop by some of the spots.
Yeah. Mike. Yeah. Jerk Boys.
Jerk Boys. Yeah.
We just waiting on a date.
Alright, yeah. Alright then, we'll take care, okay? Alright, good. Okay, so that's roast breadfruit going on there. It's kitchen here. And they're serving in the front. We're in the back of the kitchen. So we can see everything that's going on in here. While the rice, the breadfruit, this breadfruit at open fire. It's getting a real good burning scorch down. Very nice. Alright, we're gonna leave them alone. This is not planned, so I just pump it in on people, talking with them. Hello. Hi. Lady, yeah, she's busy. But this is not Chow Nation. This is Chow Nation? Okay. But you're making a chow? Okay, alright. Wow. So you got all the eyes out already and you're now gonna slice it up nice. You know what I like when you make a chow like that? You know, I slice it. When I slice pineapple, I just slice it all down, you know? So I cut off big chunks of it, right?
Okay.
Because I really don't care. I just want to get to what I need to get to fast, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you're taking your time, doing it the right way.
And I had no choice.
You have no choice.
I had no choice.
They go buff you.
No, nobody gonna buff me.
Nobody can buff you. Nobody can buff you. But you know, I always laugh because I think sometimes they find a sweet pine, right? Like, have you ever tasted a pine and it's so nice, it's so sweet, and you say, I'm not making a chow out of this.
Yeah, it's just so.
Yeah, do you ever find that? Because
You do.
I find
It's very rare to get, being honest.
yeah, but I find like most time people make stuff out of pine, and sometimes the pine's so sweet. I was like, why did they go to that step to add all this salt and this and black pepper and all kind of? How you gonna do it? Like, how you gonna take a Julie mango,
If I
right?
go to eat piece and it's sweet, I might end up eating out four. So that's why you see, I would just feel it and
Oh, you don't feel, you don't taste
if I go to taste it,
yeah.
she wouldn't get as much as she's supposed to.
Right. You start tasting and you
I'll
can't
leave it
stop.
Friday.
All right. All right, cool. Good luck. Okay, take care. Thank you. All right, bye-bye. That's fine chow she's making there. Let us go back out. Going down the Gaza Strip here.
Nice meeting you. Take care.
For the vendors tonight here because they'll be going late. They'll be going late now. I stopped by last time. I'm going to talk to this lady. She has 5 daughters and she makes, last time I filmed her, she was making a soup called, it was called Callaloo. No, what was it called? Callaloo something. Oh gosh, I can't remember. She's busy right now. guy think I was talking to him. What do I want? What do I want? I ate already. Oh, you guys missed it. I ate oxtail today. It was really good. I went back to the lady that I said had the good stewed chicken, and I bought oxtail from her. It was $70 for it, and it was so which equals about $10 US. And I had so much food I had to share it, and it was so good. So I'm gonna go and check her again and find out where she's located, so I can continue to support her after this is all over, because it was really good. I haven't tasted anything bad from her yet. So really. How you doing? You good? Alright, good to see you, man. Alright, good, good. Everybody tired now, you know? It's a long day for food people. Usually they get up very early. Oh, here she is. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the pie this time. Let me go back and talk to her. Last time I bad mouth her pie, so I don't know if she made it better this time. Hey darling, how you doing? Hello? Where you going? I come to see you back here and you're going the other way? That's not normal. Usually they run to me, not run away from me.
I'm going to put on some barbecue.
Oh, you're going to put on some barbecue? That rice was very good.
Thank you. That was which one?
I had the bhaji rice.
Yes, I did some more.
And the oxtail was good.
All right.
The oxtail was really good. You have any more oxtail?
No, it's finished.
Is the oxtail done?
Yes, oxtail done.
That was really good. You sure you don't have any more?
No, baby. If I had more, I would have let you know.
Now because you're watching me straight in my eyes, meaning I'm lying, you know.
Alright. But I'm not lying either.
I know you're not lying. Why would you lie to me? Alright, so where can I find your food in the future? Where are you guys located?
I only do special events.
When you do special events?
Yeah, this is how much you work.
So you don't have a restaurant, you do special events?
I had a caravan in Mount Hope. I used to be in the caravan, but I gave it up. It's too much work.
Too much work?
Now people other people don't want to work.
Right. You can't have support all the time. Support. So you don't pre-boil the barbecue chicken, you just put it on fresh like that? Huh?
I do it both ways.
You do it both ways?
But most of the time I pre-cook my chicken.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's better. It's more safe, easier, safer. Yeah. Sure to not get anything.
Any raw chicken,
Yeah. Got mosquitoes out here.
Huh?
Got mosquitoes out here?
Can't fly.
Biting me. So she's preparing the grill. The grill's gonna take some chicken. The chicken's right here. Get ready to go in there. I feel sorry for that chicken because it's gonna go right in that grill.
I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna do it the other way.
Oh, why they're biting me like that?
You're sweet. Sounds nice, Martin.
Gosh, I gotta get my Odomos. Gosh. What? Second time the camera fell today. We're gonna move on real soon. Let's take a picture of the grill here. We're gonna get some Odomos sauce. Are you ready, buddy? stand twice and that, they're not easy. Can't stand it. Say hi to the people, okay?
Hello.
Tell them the beautiful smile you got. Oh gosh. Are you holding it for yourself?
Hello.
Tell them you're from Guyana.
I am Guyanese.
You're Guyanese?
Yes.
But you're not from Guyana?
I am.
Alright.
Born.
Alright. You're born in Guyana. And I had the oxtail here from the Guyanese. And it was the best oxtail I've ever eaten in my life. No Trini could compare. I'm sorry. Her oxtail is good. I know I'm going to get a lot of flatbread, but the lady oxtail good. I just say it how I say it. Thank you very much for the love. Yeah. And you know the bone? I was able to eat the bone like it was part of the beef.
Yes, it was very soft.
Oh gosh. You know what you're doing, yes? So you only do private events and stuff?
Yeah, very special events like this, carnivals. I just have the booth outside there.
So that corner you can come and do special events?
It depends, it all depends.
Depends.
Yes, depends. And if you're paying cash, no check, no credit.
It's your cash, eh? Well, I know you wouldn't have it any other way. Cash money. Cash money taking over.
So with the season of the water.
Put on my order most, so I'm gonna split now. We're waiting to do the Flambo Procession, guys. So that's why we're still on. We're here at the Emancipation Village in Trinidad. Today is Emancipation Day. Since 1985, Trinidad and Tobago has been doing emancipation. It's seasoning water, what?
Season the water to parboil.
Ah, okay. Hello. Are you her sister? Alright. That's what's up.
With ginger and thyme and all that.
So, let's go through this thing here because right now what she's doing. Now, I don't know if when you barbecue chicken how you just do it, okay? But if I'm barbecuing chicken, which I don't have a barbecue chicken, but I know how to do it. I always pre-boil my chicken and then
Now we put garlic, we put some bay leaf, with ginger, garlic, pimentos.
see somebody from Jamaica, send their respect to you.
Okay.
You understand? But she's blushing already, you see what I mean? That's how it is going on right there. That's Intercontinental love affair going on right there. Alright, so what I'm saying is that I don't know about you guys, but what I do is if I'm gonna do it, I pre-boil it. And then after that, I put it on the grill, if I'm gonna put it on the grill. Alright, so it's one way to make sure that it's actually cooked thoroughly. And so she's seasoning the water, she says, to put it in. So she's kind of making like a soup stock, if you may, in a sense.
A stock, because when you put the chicken, sometimes all the seasoning come off of it.
Right.
So you make sure it marinates inside, you know.
So you're gonna leave it in there?
Yes, I'm leaving it in and let parboil with the chicken.
Right. So you got some bay leaf in there?
Yes,
what do you
bay
got?
leaf, some ginger.
Some ginger.
Spices.
A little bit of spices.
Yeah.
A little bit of spices. And what else you got in there?
You have ginger, you have pimentos, you have scythe, celery, you have bay leaf, and you know, all the other spices. I can't give you all my ingredients.
No, I don't want to hear. I don't have time. The people out there want to go, you know.
Okay.
So yeah, so then you put all that in there with some salt, of course.
Yes.
Ton of salt. Then you put it and you boil it.
Yes.
And the season, flavor nice the chicken, and then you put it on the grill. Okay.
That's right.
Good. But I had the bomb. Here's what I had here, people. And I'm not lying to you. I met this lady while walking through, filming and promoting all of the places here. But she decided she wanted me to taste her chicken.
Yes,
now that was the only mistake I made, was tasting that chicken. Because that Bronx chicken was so good. It was very good. And then she gave me a piece of a macaroni pie, which was not as good as the Bronx chicken. And I told off, I said, they have enough cheese in the pie. I hope this pie today has more cheesy. And the pie was like separating in it, you know, it was like stranding out. You know, when you have macaroni pie, it's supposed to be like all together, you know? It's not supposed to strip out like that. Any case, what we think? Yeah, she is. She's a special one, I can tell you that. She could cook. That was a big plus. All right, anyhow. So I tried that. Now that was the biggest mistake I made because she gave me that chicken. Then I came back and she wasn't here. I went and checked on her. I saw this one here. And I bought a piece of barbecue chicken. That tasted really good as well. So then I came back again today. And then I saw actually directly and I got the oxtail. And that was superb. So all the eating that I did was between this place and the bread lady up there.
Okay, you had the bread and fish.
Oh, I have the pastel too. I had the pastel.
Okay.
I had the pastel as well. So yeah. So anyhow, I'm gonna move on. How was it? Good?
Potato salad.
Potato salad, see?
Yes. And then we're gonna put some noodles again and stuff.
She's from Guyana as well?
All purpose, yes. Inside one of those containers, we have all purpose and all the spices there.
She's from Guyana too?
Yes, she's Guyana.
But what happened? How it come as only Guyanese working in here? What happened?
This is a Guyanese food.
I don't think there's any such thing. There's any such thing as a Guyanese food. All right, good. All right, we'll talk later, okay? Guyanese, later.
All right, Chow, you take care.
All right. All the best to you too.
Yes.
All right, good. All right, bye-bye. So, that's Guyana there. We're going to go too far in the kitchen. Sometimes you have to be ready for the people coming through. So I did the Flambo Procession last year, but I didn't do it all the way. So I'm looking forward to doing it all the way because I did it half. I went half the way and then I said, it's getting too late, I need to go back and get my car. So I kind of left it alone. But this time, I want to do it all the way. Sorry, I forgot my backpack somewhere. I'll find it. See, I left my backpack right there. I tell you, when you come to a village, like an African village, you forget things behind. Look, I forgot my whole backpack. get the whole thing. Because I want to get the Odomos. You good?
Yeah.
Alright. Shoes off, everything, you relaxing, huh? You done what?
You know you're safe here, so that's why you left your bag.
I know.
You know?
Felt like at home, you know?
And just the way you left it, huh?
Yeah, open everything, you know?
Yeah, just and everything is inside. So you don't have to worry.
Yeah, good luck with the chicken, huh?
Okay.
Alright, see you later.
You coming back?
I might come back, you know? You never know, you know what I mean? Alright, take care, okay? Bye-bye. Yeah, I've been leaving my backpack so many places and it has all my stuff in it. But in this village, I don't know why I keep forgetting it everywhere. I don't know why I do that, you know? I will go in this way, let's go this way.
They will always be